I'm awake. I'm awake. The heroes. Well, the hero has returned. Of might or magic to be determined. But, we're gonna try again. And I'm just going to leave every game that isn't the tournament mode. Alright, because I'd like to play more than one game tonight. And we'll see. So, currently, not in the top 200 of the leaderboard. But it doesn't... Oh, wait. It doesn't seem like it takes a huge amount. Somehow some people with one game are ranked up there, which is an impressive feat, I think. I don't know where it actually starts, but we'll see. But thank you for tuning in so early on, hopefully. You've had a good day so far. And hopefully it's about to get just a little bit better. Let's see. Expected wait 0 seconds. Hot single players in single hero mode in your area. Waiting for you. Apparently not. We've already infinitely past the expected wait. I'll switch back to Europe. I went to West Coast, which I like how it says West Coast and East Coast, but it doesn't specify which West and East Coast. I'm just gonna assume that it means North America. Yeah, West, East. The Europeans like their fancy strategy games. Though it is like 4 a.m., so... But... that doesn't matter. Perfect time to load up a game for multiple hours. Alright. Let's hope we get the only mode we're playing. We'll see. He's banning. What's it gonna be? I get first pick of faction then. Banning the temple. Let's ban the necropolis. So I can pick the grove. He went for schism. Let's see, where's the avatar? Does every there it is. The move points and heroic strike. As we'll pick. We have the avatar hero. There it is. And it is tournament mode. So that means every 10 days we will battle. First to win 2 battles wins. So maximum of 1 month. Alright, what do we got? Looking for any mills and such. first I'm gonna get. Now we're gonna upgrade to the tier 2 hoplets. Which give them swift strike. And depending on what I find. Alright, well, we got this. That helps out. Mercury double. There's a sawmill right there. I think we're going straight for this. And then, yeah, that leaves me with enough. There's another. There's another sawmill right there. Can't quite get to it. I guess we'll go for the... I got a bunch of wood, so I'll go for the eco upgrades here. Which I think I'm going to go for law points. And... what else do I got? Alright, roll it over. Scroll. Web. Visiting Heroes morale until the end of the week. I doubt I can use that, but... the gems... Let's see what's over here. Oh wait, there's another town. Ah, but it's full. Let's see. We're gonna get even more. And over here we can get... yeah, I'm gonna go with the gold. Knowledge taxes. Oh. 1 out of 3 daylight spells. I don't have enough move. Shit. The gold mine. We have to go through this. All right. I'm gonna hold off until here. I accept. Level up a random skill. Focus charges. Well, I only have 2 skills, so focus charge limit. Resources. And I actually can get close enough here. Oh, battle. Wait, I could jump and then summon it again. Just don't want to die beforehand. He's the ranged one? Yeah. There's actual lag because of playing on EU. Am I gonna get blasted? No. Fine. Oh yeah, they have swift strike. I can just attack. This one doesn't. Yeah, I know. I'm drawing into my turn time now. I don't think this is going better. Yeah, it's about the same. Probably just blast. Yeah, hit this. I guess we'll go there with it. Skip. Slap. Shoot. Was that better? It was almost exactly the same, maybe a little bit worse, actually. Alright, battle tactics. Hero spell power knowledge. Generate 3 focus charges. Honestly, try battle magic. We can get... I actually have a ton of resources. Gonna grab the marketplace here. Get gold a day. I'm just gonna get this before I forget. I don't think we're gonna be able to fight that. I'm actually just gonna town portal. That'll also be my mana at the start of the next day. And we're gonna use this, actually Herbomancers. Grab it. And over here, bank. You building for subclass? Oh, absolutely not. It's effectively impossible to get it. Especially in this mode. And also barely worth it in other modes. Also of dubious value. Difficult battle. Does that have a guard? I don't remember. Doesn't say it has a guard. Okay. Kind of weird, it doesn't tell you. Definitely need to speed up the battle. Like the literal physical speed. I might have it on like 200%. Shit. Gotta get in melee range here, ideally. Is that in range? No, we have bees, though. Hit him with the bees. They're all dragged into melee. For one turn. Until that.
Hell, it's about time.
Thank you.
Crab PLS.
Prevent the counter. I don't know if it'd do enough, but took another stack, and for some reason he went into melee. Oh, because the vine monster. Fine. Advanced summon 25%. What is advanced again? Oh, it still works off it. I'm giving it speed and initiative. Shit. Nothing at the hot patch. Day 4. Still gonna upgrade him. Gimme. Probably could have teleported. Well, I wanted this. That's not happening. There's no path around there. I'd have to go all the way around. So. We don't have any crystal. Gonna grab, start on fortifications for the growth rate. And get some crystal per day over here. Let's see. Not a lot of pickups. Grab this, and then we're just going blind. See what's up here. And another crystal a day. So I'm gonna take that. Take the gold. I'm so poor. Oh, there's a creature over there. There's another vine creature thingy. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Getting fortification 2. Here. We're not gonna be able to get fortification, but I think I'm just gonna get the basic production. Make sure we recruit. And yeah, I need to fight for that production. Let's see. That is a bunch of melee. And the difference between 25 and 40 is pretty huge there. That's pretty rough. There's no reason to go forward. Just gonna generate focus. Wait. Same thing. Bees. Just gonna get slapped out. But I should be able to get a free hit in though. I think that's worth 6-4 versus 5-8. I think I should survive a slap here. Yeah. Deny the counter. I'm in range for one hit. I can do awaken. And work on that. Ooh, high morale. Just kind of dies to the bees. I'd love to see it. Could have been... Yeah, that was about as good as it was gonna get, I think. Naughty portal. Day 6. Alright. Grab the next production. And... Alright, more herbs. I don't know if I can afford that. We're gonna try, though. 2,000 gold. RNGesus is happy with us. Oh, that's in the way. I don't think there's any defeating that guard. There's a literal gold line around here. No. Another 750. Not much else to be done. All right, let's see. This is the astrology points a day. And here. Don't have enough for the town portal upgrade. Yeah, all right. We'll see. Now I spend the next few days trying to afford all of it. Legendary armor behind a pretty difficult but not ridiculous fight. -4 knowledge doesn't seem like a good idea when I only have 30 mana though. There's still this other town, but it has enough of a guard that I couldn't just run it over, but I could now. We're not going to be doing any of that in the next couple days. He's fighting it out. I got... well, there's the... that shouldn't be too bad to grab that. The resource generator, and then the gems. And now we see 2 days until the battle. First priority is being able to recruit, which I'm too poor to even recruit all. I need 2 more law points to unlock the next resource drop. I, of course, need those law points as well, but... I can't afford it, obviously. I need to do this battle with no losses, if possible. Or very minimal. This guy's way more dangerous. Generate focus. Let's wait and see. Same thing. Wait again. That's enough for the bees. I'll sacrifice 1 Iriad. Well, I don't think it's going to do much to the others either, but I'm just going to skip 8-3 versus 6-4. 8-3 versus 5-6. I think I survive it. See? I knew. 1 more HP than I needed. Well, actually, no. Exactly as much HP as I needed with not 1 to spare. I get the hit first, right? Fuck. Parry. Big hit. Well, better. I'm losing the whole stack. Tier 5 primal spells. We're just taking the focus charges. Whenever friendly creatures of the hero spend focus, hero gains +1. Plus 5% to the damage dealt with heroic strike. Whenever friendly creatures or the hero. I'm just taking the heroic strike, which is so good early. I didn't get any gold though. This is PvP. But we're only playing tournament mode. Shit, I'm poor. I didn't get enough law points to get the free sources here. The battle is tomorrow. Let's see how much I can afford over here. Cost me most. I'm gonna get... Can't even afford the Mage Guild. We're gonna get the market and then use it because I already have the other market. I need to get the Mage Guild, ideally. Now what? I need 900. I can't get the Mage Guild there because I just used it to build a market like a genius. Anyways. Actually, we want to have the ones that trigger a counterattack unstacked. What spells did I get? It's a lot of move points unmoved here. Forget if you get full mana when you get into these. Despair, healing water. I'm not risking a battle. I'll have to fight through that. I think I could do that without any losses. I mean, maybe a couple hoplets. And then I can get the Iriads, which makes up for it, hopefully. Hopefully. Bees. Just skip. Focus charge. I can't skip past its turn. That works for me though. Okay. Well, if I can recruit more than that. I can't because I'm poor, but spellbook more than one more time. I don't have enough mana for that, but let's see what I can sell at the market to get a few more. It's not exactly... We're scrounging for units here. And nothing else there. All right. Well, Time to see if I go into battle with full mana or not. Let's see. No. 155 stack thingy at the back. Let's see. Think we hit it with despair. Wait, 2 attack and defense. Oh. I can't. I can shorten shadow. And the cost of summon avatar is still 0, so. That's a big stack. What's he gonna do with it? I already used a lot of my reserve. Aren't you next to a gold pile? There's so much shit on the ground that I can never... I can steal mana, potentially. Give me your mana. It does take 2 focus, but that helps charge it up anyway. There's also the rider here to worry about. I don't have enough for the bees. Sick though. I just want to get an attack here. Nothing. Well, this is not ranged. This, the binder, I think is, or cultist. Rude. I'm not sure. I have those Iriads that are going to take forever to get across. But he's going to struggle to kill, I think. What do we got? Despair. I'll hold for now. Is this gonna blast my avatar? But it is a ranged unit, so I think maybe I'll be okay. No, I was wrong. I was completely wrong. Let's see. This does have swift strike. Now let's get up in melee. Oh. Wasn't quite the range. Heroic strike on my archers. I think I've got a good chance with the Iriads though. If I don't run out of timeout. Ooh. That hurt. Half my stacks. Do I want to steal? No. Just jumping away. Didn't quite kill it. Finish it off. Bees. And despair. Being able to smack back at all is a pretty big deal there. I'm gonna lose the archers soon. I've got high hopes for these Iriads. Trying to get through into melee range, but not yet. Does he take out the Herbalmancers in one shot? Or does he finish off the archers? Get them all worked up. You can't really attack with this, or I think the counterattack from anything but the one. Yeah. Just finish it. It's kind of a waste of damage, though. I don't want it using its ability. It still has the summoning right, which could be problematic. Ooh. If I got a high morale tick on either of these, I'd be so happy. But it's not to be. A lot of damage. Healing water doesn't bring back stacks. I only have 15 mana. We have one turn on Summon Avatar, which is maybe something... Well, I didn't even think about it. But that's an interesting wrinkle. Lance of the Abyss. So this is probably dead before the turn even starts. Nice. But does he realize that, or does he waste an attack? No, he realized. Look at him using his big brain. All right. Don't know why I went for that one. He still has the summon. Now that I think about it. I think it's too much. He should have the summon. There's a questionable sequence there. And we have all the focus points to awaken. And take less range damage. I mean, if I last 2 more rounds, I can get another summon avatar, which is not going to do much, but maybe it's something. All right, he just runs away. All right. Just trying to outlast me. I have a focus point. I don't know if the eating the counterattacks is worth. Is that enough? Oh, with that, yeah. Kind of close. Maybe a spell here or there, but interesting. All right, now we got to win 2 in a row. Let's see. I think the focus should be going for that other town. Give me the bank. Was it day 3? In the alchemical depot. Destroy them. Making me fight. Wait. I can't steal mana with this one, so put that out as bait. Oh, of course. Sure. I have enough for bees. Was that battle versus a player? It was a versus a player. Every 10 days, the players battle. And the first to 2 wins in tournament mode, which this is. Which I really like, because it keeps it contained. You know exactly what you're focusing on, instead of just playing whack-a-mole for 2 hours. And after the first battle, you can actually adapt, as opposed to just, like, guessing that you have enough in the first one, especially if you're just learning how to play. So slow. Let's take some of those out before it does more damage. I'm just gonna wait. Better. Give me the crystal. Battle again. Wait, is it gonna give me more leeway for the day? Apparently. How kind. I wasn't sure with the multiple days. Oh yeah, I can't cast anything against it. Avatar. Oh, I should have used the focus. Shit. Now it's gonna be an awkward spot. Well, I might get enough by just slapping it here, though it'll probably die. Oh, I lived. How convenient. Bees! I think we're just gonna go focus here. Well, fortunately the dragon gets a turn and also... Oh. We learned a lot there. On how to deal with dragons. Yikes. The flame breath is kind of a key point. Well, wasn't much better than auto resolve, but... Spells got... I'm just gonna take the basic. Fish to the face, how sick. Just what I always wanted. Shit. Day 3. Get one more knowledge. And tilt it over. What do we got? Really need to get a mage guild. 1 crystals. The mage guild also unlocks the extra production. I'm on day 4. So, yeah, I'm gonna get the growth rate there too. Yeah, it's 200. It was like max. Already have that one. I have to win a fight. This is +4 defense, then 15% total defense. That's actually amazing. I think... Wait. I can definitely take that city. Alright. Famous words. Hopefully not the last ones. No problem. 100%. Yeah. Oh wait, do I have more move? Yeah, it cost me 2 units. Wait, why did I go to battle? Shit. I mean, hopefully it's not worse. That'd be embarrassing. But completely plausible. I'm just gonna do Focus charge. Wait. Another focus charge. Let him shuffle forward. Bees. Get off my lawn. Well. Rude. There we go. See, halved my losses. Expert summon avatar. I'm gonna do immune to desummon, but we'll see how relevant that ends up being. All right. Well, we have the town. I'm just gonna get the mage guild from here. And blooming pond for the naiads. Fortification 2 for the growth rate. Well, there's the mage guild that knocks more spells, but I'm gonna do the area growth rate. Town portal upgrade. This upgrade does not help at all because it's free right now, but which one is closer? No, I'll just town portal back and then fight. Yeah. Wait, that means I'm actually just gonna grab a group of these donkeys. And use them, just sacrifice. What do we got? Energize. And then level 3 despair. I can subscribe for existential dread. Let's wait it out. Bees. Arrows. I'm trying to bait it into attacking the Ariads, but doubt it. I don't know if I'll survive that slap. Can't give it a shot. Defense bonuses are a big deal. I still don't really understand the math, but more is better. Except for your enemies. Great success. Well, there they go. They serve their purpose of buffering for the units I wanted to keep. Allows the study of all spells. I want to go back to town, though, for this one. Oh, well, we can grab the naiads. And also, I want to stay in a town at the end of the turn. So that way I get full mana. Anything to grab here? Thunder Lair with Keelans. And then the full growth rate. How much are they? 1,400 a pop. What do I need over here? Give me more gold, please. All right, we'll see. See if I regret. Yeah. I can't recruit any of those yet, but once I... Yeah, where are we headed? This should be easy enough, right? It says easy battle. We do not... We just bought those! Ah, it's an ambush. I still have initiative, though. I don't know why I don't think about these things. Despair. And then, wow, a lot of damage. That's not quite in range, unfortunately. Yeah, there's no way to know exactly where they're going to be at the start, I don't think. Bees. Well, there's only really one unit for them to attack, annoyingly. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, double strike. Well, still better, but... Basic logistics. Yes. Any amount of movement. I can buy these. Oh yeah, I got gold, which was for recruitment. And then day 6. We're gonna give them 1 speed in initiative too. And then I can probably hit this. Get these guys. And can I get over there? Alright. I am poor. But 8,000 gold a day is not horrible. We just got Town Portal 2, which means I can hit 2 towns in a day. I got 5 days until the battle. It's day 7. So, why can't I get Mage Guild? We're gonna get the market in the other town. I don't think I can do. It's not gonna pay off in time. The other side. Can't afford. I mean, I can eventually afford all those units. Let's play out the turn first. There's the gems. Wait. Look at that fucking pathing. Let's first see what this is. I accept. 4,000 gold. Grab this. Never gonna... Yeah, 11 archers at this stage is... Oh. Can't do that. Ah, fuck. Do I have enough for the pond? Wait, no, that's 2. I'm gonna get it. I have enough to recruit. I'm gonna have to skip here, I think. Or get the, area upgrade. I guess maybe we'll try it. The other player, there's a chance he can meet on the field. It's separate instances. They aren't guaranteed to have the same things on theirs. Also different faction and all that. But it's PvEVP, effectively. We both build up our armies and then fight after each 10 days. But we're in our own little world. I'm like 85% sure. I'm not sure if maybe you could force a fight, but I'm pretty sure it's... Never seen it. Not on tournament maps? Oh. Still only 8,000 gold a day. I'm not going to be able to afford... I'm going to spend every day trying to recruit. Let's see. I should be able to fight. Here. That's the fancy reavers. There's another hoplet. I have to win this next battle, though, or I just lose. How many weeks? A max of 1 month. Every 10 days. You can see days until the battle. I'm down 0-1. So, using a manual battle. Oh, I never even... I think I can actually get to the... I think you have to fight the phoenixes. Some of them you have to fight the creatures. Some you don't. And it's not super clear until you go there. Alright. Recruitment. I didn't even have enough to recruit from one town. This is not a good sign. Tier 5 arcane. Friendly creatures get attacked. Yeah. Every time a tier uses a spell, their attack increases by 1. Their spell power increases by 1. I guess we'll go with spell power and see if I regret that. Am I missing anything over there? Oh, I already did that. I need gold. I need enough units to get that gold. Well, wait, let's see. Yeah, that's the town I have anything at. The Golden Gate. Is there a market out here that I can sell for less horrible prices? Yeah. All right. Did I not grab that? I control it. That's fine. Endless bag and orb of destruction. Ooh, I get more stuff daily. Heroic strike deals plus 10 basic damage. Literally no losses. I accept. Alright, now I can... So most of the non-crystals, since that's my faction thing, are only needed for Mage Guild and such level ups. So I'm trying to add 2,000 daily. I'm just trying to get my recruitment done, which still can't afford. I'm getting 4 wood a day. No, I can't trade wood for wood, apparently. Those law points I had. Still can't afford. Just trying to fill in as much as I can. All right. Morale, expert battle magic. It's doubled if you're no sorcery, no resistance. Cooldowns of all the hero's battle spells are reduced by 1. It'll be like 2 or 3 on attack or defense. I'm just gonna take the cooldown. The known quantity. I can't even afford that. Mercury and free skill up. Okay. We're bleeding out herbomancers, but ranged and long range. +1 focus point per attack. +2 attack for each point of morale. Unfortunately, I didn't also go morale. +1 focus per attack. Heroes cost less gold is irrelevant. Taking the knowledge. I'm gonna need the mana. Let's see. I don't have any upgrade points, and also I'm poor. Which also prevents many upgrades. What? I should be able to manipulate that. We can fly, but so can I knock down the stinger? Bees. It's so hard. I'm surprised I boxed myself in. Guess we'll move and we'll hit beginning of next turn. Should be a one shot then. Yeah. Might as well hit. And I'm gonna do spend focus charges to restore mana. What? Okay. Skip. Advanced thaumaturgy, basic battlecraft, skip. They gain attack, you know, but this is, it's all tier 1 spells. Heroic strike deals plus 10. My heroic strike is already doing a bunch of extra. 3 artifacts minus 10%. A random wondrous reward after a random number of upgrades. No. Orb of Dawn. I have to pay to upgrade it. That's what they're... It's a pay to win. That's what they don't tell you. Alright. 3 days. I know I only have one move though. So he's still taking his turn, so I can technically keep going. I'm debating some marketing, but it's just an item sitting on the ground there, but what items? Oh yeah, we have enough alchemy dust. Maybe I can upgrade. If I upgrade this once, it affects all friendly creatures, dealing more damage with attacks for however many rounds. Duration 1+1 per every 4 heroes spell power. I have 9, so 3 rounds. Could just say that, but okay. I mean, could say both, but this is another one I can upgrade, right? Yeah, thick hide is the same thing, but on defense. And despair, I can put it to tier 3, which affects creatures adjacent to the target. So if he does that stack up again, though it won't work on the big stack, but I have a lot of these are all worth upgrading. So it also costs the dust in order to upgrade buildings. Like that's 50, this one's 10. So I don't want to use it all. What's your impression? It's quite addicting. I have never played these sort of games, but from what I hear, if you've liked this series in the past, people are not disappointed. There's a pretty large array of things. How they stack with skills and stats. Blessing, offense, attack. Well, that's the thought, is because I have the thaumaturgy as well, I can likely get both going. You're playing with default animation speed, it's like 200 something %. I need to put it higher, I think. Because it's actually, like, I didn't want it to be too high so I could tell what was going on. But it's slowing me down a little because of the timer. I cannot upgrade these in battle. It's important to note, so. This is specifically for melee attacks. This is all basic attacks. You know what? We're just going to lock in the enlarged shadow, which is a good thing. Yeah, for multiplayer, you have to pick it before you queue up. It's not for both sides. It's just I think it has to get locked in for some reason. I hope he's really botching that battle. He's going to come out with no units. All right, we're praying. I still need 5,300 gold to recruit. 6,900 gold here. I'm making 8k a day, which is not enough. I mean, I'll get all those units, but I wanted to have some upgraded. If I was going to upgrade any. So the thing is, we got to think about the cost of the upgrade, too. So the crystal Irids are even more tanky. I also want to upgrade the hoplets. A lot of things I want, alright? We're only going to be able to get so many, that's the whole bit. Alright. Give me some gold. Are we going for gold? Head on over here. We've got morale by 3 until the end of the week. It's probably worth picking up as well. I'll take that result. I like it. No losses. Same thing. I do also like that. 9 archers, whatever. I accept. And then we get plus 4 defense, then plus 15% defense. Seems pretty good. Let's see what else. I didn't get second wind. So is this enough to buy now? Most of the rest. Do I want to work towards this? Or towards... The thing about recruiting more Keelans is you got to be able to afford it. Oh, I can path there. Sure. Why not? $6k XP right there. Interesting. Alright. Both getting down to it on the timer. Finally, well, we got all the recruits. What do I have? What at the end of the day? Can't afford losses. Just wait it out. High morale. Bees. I'm just gonna skip. Wait, does that... I really thought this thing was flying. It's embodiment of air and it can't fly? The fuck? Music is the game music. Alright. Expert. Thaumaturgy. +2 spell power and knowledge. All the spells belonging to the magic schools the hero has learned. Well, I haven't learned those schools. I've technically just... I'm just gonna take the basic because I'm pretty sure I can't actually use it. I have 8,600 gold. I can get the Blooming Pond. Which one? Immune to Ice Bolt and Circle of Winter. Awaken Water. Links to any free hex. Confuses target enemy. While confused, their speed and initiative are reduced. I think we're gonna go with the blue ones. Let's see. I guess we can get the fawn huts on the other one. I don't have much time here. And upgrade. That'll have to do. And then make these better. Make these better. That's all I got for you. Alright, off we go. To battle. So this thing can definitely fly. Alright. Well, we see what he's got, and if I'm about to get completely and utterly dunked on. He's got initiative, unfortunately. So we can cast whatever spells first. There's the Concubus. The Arbitrator. What did he just hit me with? A Natural Calm. Alright. Is that a magic creature? We're gonna throw Despair on there. And then... Let's see. I'm gonna hold on to the Avatar. Blessing to help counteract. That's so many stacks. High morale. Sick. I don't know how bad that's gonna go. I get scared of the thing up in his face. I got 2017 on the stats? What the fuck? Oh shit. That's the problem with stacking up, isn't it? This person unaffected. So the this thing is unaffected because it's a magical creature. But these two should be affected, unless I'm completely dumb. Despair is AoE at the highest level. And that's why I leveled it up specifically. Is it safe to group? Yeah, unless they cast a massive fireball. The idea is you protect your ranged from getting drawn into melee. That's the point of it. But of course, if they throw a fireball at you, then or something like it gets a little more questionable. Given the bees. Unfortunately, I didn't quite kill this guy off, so I'm not super optimistic. I think we'll just use it, finish it off. A despair worked out. Now I'm despairing. Awaken, my child. Gives it more speed. So we can get the avatar. But first, I want to use, well... Oh, did we already enlarge Shadow? Yeah, try to counteract. What did he just use? Oof. Busting a natural calm. It's not great. Despair. And now the avatar. Let's get up in his grill, but he's successfully protected. I don't have any AoE spells, so let's see what he chooses to hit. Effect he's at 2217. Which is about equal with the Naiad. Means there's a lot of potential. What was that? Carapace? Yeah. Duration 3. Oof. Yeah. That's not great. But despair should kill everything that can actually die from it. We're pretty close to it. That's my turn. Hit him again. The avatar looking a little dangerous. But how much mana does he have left? 0. That's a good sign. Unfortunate morale. Let's see, he's about to take how much damage? 255. Do I want to try to break the carapace? Yeah, I can do it with this. And then we can smash. Let me smash. Do we still have blessing? 2 more rounds. I've got a lot of mana. Shorten Shadow is probably a choice on the stack over there. Shit. A morale proc. Unfortunate. We have... Well, I've got the focus. I might push the initiative on the other one too. first, shorten shadow. Then I'm gonna early start on this. And then awaken. Hit him with the massive heroic strike. He still has despair on him. He's choosing a target. But the Iliad, I keep calling it something different every time. The Iliad. There goes the herbs. Wait, what? What did he hit me? Oh, heroic. This will counter and do a lot of damage. It's going to take 255 pure damage, which should be enough to kill. 10 times 20. We're just gonna move. Let me smash. I think it's gonna be close. How many turns on blessing? Will this be enough to push it forward? Not really. Should have checked, but he just dies. He's out of mana. He used his summon. But I can smash. This still has, I think it does the same damage, it just has less HP. Oof. Which is rough. Well, we're down to it, eh? But guess who's got another avatar? Because I have that cooldown reduction now. Victory! Did he just give up? Can you do that? Ah, it looked a little dicey there. But wait, we're all tied up. I spent everything to get to that battle, though. So... well, let's see if we can make it to another one. We're gonna invest in the treasury. If he had lost, it was game. So yeah, there's that. Why can't I get the treasury? Oh, poor. He's just as broken. We don't know that because he won the first one, so he didn't necessarily have to win that one. There's a Pandora's box. Yeah. An incredible reward. I get to pick a spell. Feel like Fireball's gonna be it. For the same reasons it was so good against me. Yeah. Hit him with a fucking fireball. Did I get second wind? I did not. I'm too poor for any more buildings. Is the heal spell? The heal may be for the avatar, but it can only heal the one stack is the issue. So if you have one like very strong units, it's good. But it doesn't do much for the rest of them. I guess we'll upgrade the key lens. Wait, we've already gone there. What is in that? Now we get a bunch of gold there. We can recruit phoenixes. I need to get resource depot so I can get the alchemic depot. We're gonna find out. Treasury. Wait, no. Grove Palace for gold. I don't know if that's cheaper. And then... I mean... It's time now to invest in the future. Okay. More XP. Tier 5 primal spells like Fireball. Honestly, the primal magic is also... Wait. Real quick. We have Armageddon. Primal Remnant. And target friendly creature deals double strike, gains double strike. If I'm gonna get another one, I feel like it's too late for XP. Just being able to learn them. Wait, I can buy them outright, but... Does he have to build? Nobody has to rebuild from scratch. It's the same army. It takes the army you currently have. That's what I like about the mode a lot. And shit. Do I have initiative? Yes. It's comparing the armies you've been able to build. You don't have to reset it. So you just destroyed his army. I destroyed an iteration of his army in tournament mode. But it's not on the field. Two speed, initiative, HP. Thank you. Wow, 350 damage is still not enough. Counterattack's gonna do so much. I mean, is it though? Not against that. Against this. Well, I don't know if I saved anything by... I think so. That's convenient. No, we're just gonna skip. They promised me a very large amount of gold. 15,000! We're rich! They'll never have problems again. There'll never be any issues with gold again. Don't worry. I've solved it. Your Lord, Commander, and Savior, Genius, has solved all of our problems. And nobody will ever go hungry again. We're gonna get the phoenixes. And you can get them over here. How many more days? 7. This takes 3 days to pay off. No. I'm making 12,000, exactly that much gold per day. I pay for the privilege. I think we're just gonna go with the This will be one tick of it. I don't think so. Thinking about, like, I have 7 days, which means only so many days for upgrades. And over here, we're gonna get more Mage Guild. Can I grab this? That's also Phoenix's. I want to upgrade the Iliads. Ice Bolt does so much damage. Despair is actually amazing as well, but ideally we take them out in a single turn. We'll just go first and then summon. Yep, and it's next on the list. There it is. High morale. Sick. Can I one shot? Wow. Lucky strike. Another one. Bees. Better. Movement points +4 to tier 1 creature growth. Take the movement points still. Neutral map spell mana. Saves up to some for the next day. Occasionally, yeah. Fine, whatever. What do we got? 500 gold, more HP. I mean, basic tactics may actually... I have one more slot. I'm taking basic tactics. Being able to place a little bit further forward might make the difference. Probably not, but... No, we can't lose the Phoenix. There was a way. Oh, I can move further forward now. How convenient. But how? But why? Tactics. Magic missile. No. Fuck. I see. I got it now. I underestimated the power of 125 infiltrators. Oh, and these have an AoE-ish attack. Oh. Fuck. Well. Lesson learned. Do not underestimate the Minotaur. Oh my. Yikes. Anti-magic. And I guess, yep, that's the end of the turn because we're completely out of time. And it's a new day. Can I afford all of my recruitment? Not quite, but it's pretty close. Let's see. Do I have to fight the phoenixes? Okay. I accept. I don't know what I expected. Having one less focus charge cost on those is always very helpful. Ah, shit, the pathing is so bad. And I still do not have... I do have second one. Alright, sick. And I passed right by the... Well, again, I can't necessarily afford it. 3,000. 4,000. Alright, I managed to recruit everyone. How can I upgrade them? I wish I would save my preferences on that. I'm just too poor for it. Well, that's all I got for now. Gotta save up some time. Still not quite full recruit, but it's coming together. I already did it. Can convert into... Oh, these path things, I'm not nailing it. I'm gonna upgrade so many spells. I own that, right? Yes. Do I have anything main hand? I have a fish. +1 cooldown of enemy abilities. Yeah, so unless they are enchanted scrolls, they don't give me additional levels on the spells. I underestimated the Minotaur again. It just gives you the spell. If you already have it from the Mages Guild or something, then literally doesn't do anything for you. Okay, we are not underestimating the Minotaur or the Infiltrator here. What? What are you, a magic creature? Mm-hmm. Bees. You can do the double blink, but I can draw that out and then hit him with the Avatar. Shit. It's a lot of damage. Nice. Hopefully it doesn't take a stack. Still, they countered it a lot. Alright, better. They deal more damage. +1. Nightshade magic. Minus 15% defense. Yeah, I think that's what we'll go with. Because he's reliant on a lot of creatures. Honestly, not bad. Soulless Sash. -1 morale to the enemy. Probably worth. Okay. Almost there. I'm not even that close to getting enough for the extra resource drop, unfortunately. Bonus movement. And rolling over. Full recruitment. What do we got here? I want to get some unit upgrades. I'm debating which ones. Already got the fawn hut on one. Oh yeah, I have the upgrades there too. I think I'll spend it on the Mages Guild. And then here, we can get the Shroomwood Shack. Wait. Yeah, I already have the Blooming Pond on the first one. So I'm trying not to overlap because I can just teleport. I mean, just teleport, but... Oh, reinforcements. We have... Iliads and Pond. Here, we can get... Yeah, it's a bit convoluted having it in both cities, but like... What is the issue? Am I poor? Or, yes. The Murmurmancer allows the hero to use the spellbook again this round. Sick. Seems like a cool idea. Fine. Target friendly creature cannot have less than 20% of their current units. Reduce the duration of negative effects. Gains initiative and max HP. I think that's the one. There's a Pandora's box. $5,000 XP. Enchanted magic scroll. Earth's Rage. Okay, I accept the gold. No. Let's see, do we have enough to upgrade? So there's the crystal and the fungal. The fungal has unlimited counterattacks. The crystal, also same thing. This one has 5 speed, which I really like. Yeah, okay. Get my recruits. We already visited all this. Hmm. 3 days. There's more Keelins. Allows visiting creatures to upgrade their... See, I don't exactly know how that works, but we're gonna see. I need to grab as many as I can here. I'm pretty sure it's a cheaper version, but if I'm wrong, I'm gonna waste a lot of move. I mean, I kind of want to go to the market over... Why is it always you, Phoenix? Oh, because I brought the B team. Intentionally here. We're waiting. Bees. Oh, that was a terrible positioning. No. It's a lot of damage. All right. Primal magic. I gotta remember to take a look at my spellbook before the battle. +2 attack for each adjacent enemy. Once per round, when an enemy waits, friendly creatures gain +2 initiative till the end of the round. Generate +1 focus. You know, that's actually pretty good because I doubt anyone will notice what's happening. A flaming phoenix, an energy phoenix. Get an energy phoenix and see what happens. Are these free? What? Okay. To the market to sell off most of my surplus. For what I can. I see the timer. I don't know if I actually had enough time to do that. Okay. Oh, I didn't upgrade the... I missed one, I knew. Don't worry, it's only 7,700. Honestly, I just need to look at the spellbook. That's melee attacks. Affects all friendly. Fireball. Gonna upgrade Fireball. Carapace. It's a pretty big one. So I can learn the tier 5. Summon Primal Remnant. Ah. It costs. I see. Effect duration. Not affected by spell power. This affects all friendly creatures, but what are the chances of actually getting it? I don't. Reduces the duration of all effects. Positive effects applied to the target. The energy explosion is interesting as well, but also plus long reach damage, base mana cost. This is all friendly creatures. Umbral. Already did that. Might as well. Yes, I know I'm taking all my time on this, but I think this is more important. To make sure I have this done. Like, because I'm gonna forget otherwise. And there's only so much more to get out there. We got 12. Let's see if I can go grab some more units. I'm just gonna keep these slots open. A few more units in here. Why did I go? I didn't check. All right. This is the last loadout. Oh, I can't even upgrade that Phoenix without ruining a slot. Shit. Spent so much on it too. There's no way I can get to the other upgrade place. And I don't want. I'm not gonna pay for the upgrade thing just to upgrade one Phoenix. Or am I? I mean, what else? Oh, we still have units over there. I think the play is trying to find the Mage Guild. Upgrade these. More damage to lucky strikes. I do have double, but I don't have the upgrade. That was part of the map thing. Ah, shit. I'm too poor. I do have the reinforcements ability. Just pressing the button on everything. I mean, while it's still hit while he's still in his turn, I can technically still go. I need 3 gems. Hopefully we got something from that. Yeah, it doesn't. Nothing matters after now. Artifact merchant. What do we got? +1 knowledge. Ah, the -1 morale to enemy creatures. I forgot to put on. Wait. Why don't I get to place? What? It didn't let me place my creatures. There's an item that does that? Ah, shit. He learned from last time with the despair. Let's see. But I learned from last time with the fucking fireball. We're gonna use the awaken. So maybe I shouldn't have used it on... Well... 429 stacks on that at 3823. We just get hit with... Can't use ranged attack. What the fuck? For 7 turns, can't use ranged attacks? And I do... What the fuck? That's not great. That'll certainly make things a little more interesting. And the fact I used all my spells. Uh-huh. Probably shouldn't have moved that close, too. Well. Interesting. I've lost a bit of agency here. So, I think he can delete most things. Like, his stack over here has... It's 40 attack. He's really... That was it? What did he just hit? Oh, I guess he took... Yeah, I thought I had 10 for some reason. Rip Phoenix. And now rise from the ashes. No, apparently not. So, I can't use ranged attacks, and I couldn't place my units. So this is creating some difficulties. Isn't there a spell to remove all... I think I have some spells that could remove some of those debuffs, but he cast them after I cast my spells. So I have to wait until the next turn. Which is, a little late. It's created some issues. And the Star Child as well. Uh-oh. Let's see. I don't think I have a cleanse for all that. There's some that, like, I can remove the ones that do... I don't know if there's any way to remove the can't do range damage. That one, anti-magic. Oh, remove summons. That's something, eh? A chosen target becomes immune to spells of tier 3 or lower. Those are destroyed. I mean... Alright, that's something. Thanks for the tip. All adjacent enemies. No, we can shorten shadow on everyone. I don't really want to use all my spells right off, but at the same time. Also, I feel like I should have used my despair on someone. How bad is the counterattack gonna be? Pretty bad. I think we can just wait it out. I'm not optimistic. He stacked up way too many stats here. But, make him chase, I guess. I don't even have the focus, because I haven't been able to get an attack, What does he delete? No, it wasn't as bad as I thought, but... I probably should have thrown the despair over there. Oh, it's my turn. I wasn't even thinking. Alright. I have Swift Strike, so... That's something. How many turns? 2 more. We're only on round 2. It's not good. What am I gonna do? Go melee? He's at 217 out of 270 mana, so he still has some options. And I boxed my creature out here. I don't know if we're going to be able to sneak through this one. I barely made it to the 3rd battle. What now? +2 attack and defense. My tome doesn't... Oh, he's got another one. 86 stacks of 52 HP Primal Remnant. That's a bit. And it's just down to my Crystal Druid. It's not going great. Do I get to see? I think I can go back to the map and see what he has after. Like, there's not replay, but there's something close. Alright. Carapace. Despair. I guess over there, whatever. Smack. I don't actually know how to concede. Let's see, we got some buttons down here. Say unavailable. I think it's one of those. A lot going on over there. There goes my shield. Yeah, I can't click any of the buttons until it's my turn, technically. I can't give up until he's done bullying me. What's your pick? Was that a heal? Rewind life, yeah. Hey, I went to battle 3, which is something. Explore the map. Which really means I want to see what he had and complain about RNG. Alright, look, it is me, Quinry. Bone boots. Oh, with the spell power? The boots with the fur, with the bones. And more spell power, -1 speed to enemies. Huh. Yeah, that explains a bit. I mean, I didn't know. I don't know if you can even see. I think there's some things that allow you to see it, but it's already happening. And the tactical guide... Now, I don't think that would have made much of a difference because of the spells he had, but... Oof. +1 morale. More range damage. Mana the heroes each morning. Sight radius. But there's a mechanic that allows him to keep slurping up tentacle boys. Ah, that's his... I should have known based on the hero. Rashath growth in your cities. Under her command, Rashath gained 1 speed, 1 initiative. And so that was the focus, but After each battle, they increase their communion level by 1 up to a max of 6. Each level increases the number of friendly units by 3% until the end of the battle. The level is halved. So you get more, but I'm not sure what the mechanic that actually increases the units, unless it's just the growth rate. You had, port your city, your hero back to the city and get a massive growth rate increase. Thaumaturgy. He was at level 20, by the way. I was at, like, less. Take a look. What is Twilight? So, target enemy creature. No, there was no way this wasn't level 4. Unless I was super dumb, but no. Already cast it twice, but... Let's see what he put on his cities. Does the spell power buff minions? There are several things that convert spell power into attack power as well. So, involuntary summon. He did have the eco buildings. Over here. Yeah, he had his build and he stuck with it. Didn't get... I kind of went too wide, I think. Like, I was struggling to afford my... just the basic units, which is not the way. You don't have time for that. Yeah, I just got the Mage Guild. Focused entirely on the spells. And then... didn't bother with the other eco stuff. XP, spell power. Honestly, didn't have that many. Wait, can I see which law points and gold? Law points. What was his growth rate looking like? Plus 67, but if he's in town, that's like 100. And then there's whatever the communion thing is, which I'll be honest, didn't really understand that. So, after each battle victory, the hero increases their level up to 6. Each level increases the number of friendly units by 3% until the end of battle. So that's temporary units when you get into battle. Not automatically. Yeah. So it's effectively more units, I guess, if you keep it high enough, because you get the temporary extra stacks. He used the economy to supplement. Attack power increases by some of the spell power. Why is it giving me a timer? Oh, I'm just like, I'm simulating being him. Wait, what? It actually rolls over? I guess I could control it. How did he get vision out here? I don't know if that's... what kind of spells? Yeah, could we scout out to that area? There are no buildings taken. Interesting. Alright. Alright, a little more focus. I think the key is not trying to get every unit, but picking like 2 or 3. Do you want to end the match for all players? I mean... yeah. I've got a logo with 5 stars. That means I'm very good, I assume. because that's a lot of stars there. So we're going to look for more. I assume they just keep adding stars, though, since I'm so close to the top. Can't just get every unit. This is the same thing that Bronze League heroes do in StarCraft 2. They're like, I've gotten every upgrade. I've gotten every building. And now, once I get my battle cruisers, I am happy to move out. It's like, no, no. Believe it or not, 50 Marines will beat 2 Stalkers, 2 Immortals, and 2 Carriers. Probably have a sound of some sort for the queue happening. Expected wait. At least it's not saying 0 seconds. I guess my internet is barely... Is this thing on? I've only seen one person subscribe, so it's unclear. Thank you, Light Switch, by the way. But have we gotten the likes? Barely. Oh, that's one. Is it peer-to-peer? Oh yeah, I wanted to turn up the speed. I'm in Western Europe because I tried to search in NA and no, I didn't find anyone for multiple minutes.
Hell, it's about time.
The Western Europeans, well, I assume also Asia, like they're very meticulous strategy games. And they'll let you know in what English they can bring to bear. Which, you know, is fair because I only speak 2 languages. English and American. Oh. So it only just gets worse from there. The first one was fun. Alright, we made it through. Ban of faction. Well, the faction my opponent just played is obviously the most overpowered, so... we gotta ban it. Is it the same guy? No. But... the Grove. Well, we'll counter with the Temple. The 2 factions that seem at least a little bit simple. Alright, we'll get rid of Ginger Tail. And the other ranged attack one. And then... when leveling up, I guess. I don't know. What do we got here? Cavalry growth. +1 gem per day. +1 morale. When leveling up. More gold. I'm gonna go with the morale hero. Though, if they have a brain, that probably... Okay, the fire... What is that one? I don't... Ah! It was like a fireball, or a super fireball. It just seems pretty scary. Ah, so super fireball. Great. Alright. So... How do we want to kick this off? I'm gonna upgrade the archers. I like the marksman because of the initiative, but we'll see. The other side, let's start with the law points, and then we're gonna be real smart. We've got huge gold storage there that I can't touch. Not yet. Meanwhile, over here, wait, what? These are so close together. The town portal barely does anything. Can I fight that? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe go fuck yourself. I don't know. Let's see. Is that free? That looks like a sawmill right there, actually. Ah, fuck, but I have to go all the way around? Because there's that stupid-ass tree. Okay, I think the play is actually just TP. I should have... Oh, I could also grab the units then, I guess. And there's a river. Wait. I want to get this. 2,000 experience though. Or 1,000 experience. I want to get my... And logistics, just as I planned. We're not going to bother with the subclasses because they're bullshit. Not going to happen. As the prophecy foretold. Okay, do I have enough to get here? How much do I have left then? I have enough to get that piece of wood and then go here and then fight this and then go to battle. Those are full melee, right? I didn't read that wrong. The AI really likes throwing your flying units into battle right off the bat and getting them killed. Which is not my favorite part. I think that's the fancier one, but... There's my morale. I don't know why I opened that. Oh yeah, they have the long reach, but I think I'm still out of range here, so... It's not going to be close enough to get... Well, I can go back a little. All right, slap. Are we in range? Yeah. Gonna be hurting for the timer this whole game. Nope. So I can potentially fight that. get gold. And yeah, just gonna get the bank. What is this? One ranged, but I honestly don't think I can do better. Because they're gonna be getting a single shot off, I think, but XP, basic stats. What could go wrong? Oh, is that the full movement point restore? I'm taking the XP. And then eco. All right, I want more move. I want more XP. I want more money. Like and subscribe. Scouting. Heroic strike. I'm not going to commit to any of that. Am I a magic or might? Might. Movement points after victory in battle. 5 movement points. There's like one more step, maybe. But, that's better than none more steps. Pretty sure I can take that. I shouldn't lose any. No, I have to fight. I have so much more move. Skittering across. Run away. Tactical withdrawal, I mean. Don't want to waste the damage. Convenient. Actually, it's not a kill there. That's enough. I don't know if that was much better, if at all. But make sure I'm not missing too much here. And we have still difficult battle. Astrology points daily. I grab that first. Impossible. Can I get here? Fuck. There's definitely a sawmill up there. Okay. Give me the bank. Grab the archery range. No, we're not fighting that. Let's move up. Normal battle. Could be a little painful. I need to get in melee range. I don't know if I'll lose the griffin, but it didn't get initiative, unfortunately. I mean, morale. That's what I was hoping for. If I can get just one. But, oh, that was still at the back. Great. Ow. Ow. Do I bother with... Is this... It's not going to be in range. I'm just getting close enough to block the melee, ideally. And eat some hits. I also get the griffins killed already. It's not... +4 to tier 1 creature growth. I kind of like it. The basic units, 2 focus points at the start of... +3 defense. Honestly... I'm gonna get the fancy mask. Feels like it opens up so many options. And it makes me feel fancy, and that's important. Another garrison. Nice. Are there any more I'm missing? Well, there's these, but... That would be a difficult battle. This would be a slightly less difficult battle. But I can... I'm gonna pick up those units and then I can teleport back. I'm just gonna grab this to make sure I don't forget. And okay, roll it over. 25 seconds. Like I said, it's gonna be right on the edge the whole time. Let's see. I could do Garrison 2 here. Now, which flavor do I want? This is versus a player. The timer's in the top left. But it's still a few days till the battle. I think we're gonna grab... I need to see again. The guard captain has the double strike. Which one has more speed? Oh yeah, the Sun's Aegis has the speed and the defense for closing. Stringer's the double attack. Marksman is sharpshooter. Pretty sure the Stringer's also sharp. No. We're still waiting for him. He's also using his timer. Upgrade +2 more focus points. I don't even know how to raise my cap as temple. What do we got over here? Day 4. Do I have... I have 1 ore. Gonna get the Mage's Guild. We're gonna port over. Wait, can I get anything here? Probably not. Oh, there's more of this. I want to get the crystal. There's no... I don't see any more ore easily accessible, unfortunately. Could get annoying. Yeah, it's a portal. Split them into groups for focus and for just to have them in groups, but all right, let's go ahead. Do I have any points left? I have one move. No, we're just gonna stick. Well, what do we got here? Heroes gain +1 morale. Oh, I saved 11 seconds. Alright, that's 11 seconds I wouldn't have had otherwise. Yeah, this is the one with the Mage Guild, which means I'll have full mana at the beginning of the day. The stars, how scary they are compared to me, I assume. So they're all scary. Just some are more scarier than others. Focus points aren't focus charges. Oh shit, you're right. I keep messing that up. Big difference too. 5 focus points equals 1 focus charge. And there's a big difference between having one and more. So this is the one I'm currently at. We've already upgraded. I will have enough for the eco building. Or, well, it would take 15 to go for fortifications. And get the significantly increased growth. Which I don't know if that's realistic. How much do I get per week right now? 22, 24. So we're gonna hit the crystal mine. And then probably mercury mine. There's the alchemy over there as well, but yeah. No, we're just gonna take the gold. I'm gonna get Mage Guild 1. And while I'm still here, I should get the extra spells. We have Energize 2, Blessing 2 is nice. I can upgrade that once, and it'll be Blessing for all. Nice. Even Auto-Resolve knew I was going to crush it. Advanced Recruitment. If a hero is in a city at the start of the week, growth of all creatures increases by, yeah, additional 50%. So just make sure I portal back in time. Another perfect. We chose the fight well. Does 900 XP put me over the top? No. Close. I'm gonna need the gold, I think. Some gems. I'll take it. and yeah. Get the taxes early so people get used to them. Porting back is not a great option. This is not the spot to be for me either. I'm about to run out of time. I'm right on the edge of my turn each time. Alright, let's see if we can... That's okay. I could lose a few there. Can't fight there. I want to check down the center. And what are we building? Because remember... I'd be able to, if I don't get the griffins, I can't get the light weavers. And if I can't get the light weaver, well, I can get them, but I won't get them by the beginning of next turn, which is not as fun. I have no ore. I don't have a market either. Which is gonna, it's creating some strife. Is there any chance of getting some? If I get there, I can get the movement points and explore further. But that's a gamble. There's another... I didn't notice that before. I'm a fucking genius. I'm actually just gonna learn Second Wind while I'm here. I have enough mana. I don't have enough mana to cast it. Fucking genius again. Oh, I didn't think it'd be that bad. Alright. I think this is actually a stack up situation, so he can't port on me. Like, physically block. Or at least more than one can't port. Yeah, lightning bolt ain't gonna be it. I get one spell. How much damage does 66? Oh, I can do a piercing shot, but I don't think that's worth either. One morale tick would really save me. Nice. Alright, well. Yeah, fuck off. Alright. 2 morale. I'm leaning into the morale. And if he's has a brain at all, he'll know that, but I'm not actually sure how you would counteract it anyway, so... Any creature's chance to take a double. I think I'll just enemy morale reduced. It's enough that I should succeed and they fail. It's important. I do not have much time here. I do not have the mana for Second Wind, and I can't have it. 10% magic dealt. I'm skipping it. Painful, but necessary because I don't need it at all. And it takes up a slot. I'm grabbing the market. On both. Again, I might regret, but... Oh, there's gold literally right there. Okay. I miss it so much. Forgot to secure Mercury Mine. Did I not click it? What? I do have 39 mercury, which is good, but there was literally all I had to do is click it. It really should be like in the highlight, it should just be your color. I don't know why every single thing, including things that you've already interacted with, are yellow. It's almost actively misleading because it dilutes it so much I can't really tell. It's really painful. It's day 7. I need to be back in town by the end of the day. It's very important. Can I just pick that up? No. I think there's a chance I can get to the... I think I can beat that. Yeah. Yeah, even auto-resolve says so. 10,000 gold. I don't mind. That is a movement point thingy. If I can get there and then take the movement point thingy, and then I can continue. Expert recruitment, a new global relocation. Hero's army upgraded outside the city. Costs more than normal. Friendly creatures gain more HP. Movement. I could hit that on the way by. XP. I don't have the movement for anything more. We'll just look at this. Can't get it. We're gonna grab the griffins. Any amount of units. Then over here. Same thing. They both should have the same amount of production, but let's hang out. Yeah, plus 35, plus 34. How much is that going to cost? Be nice to get an idea before the week. So 100 each. It's about 7,000. Which I'll have, but I have the bow upgrades here. And then what are we getting? I don't know if I want to even bother with the chapel yet. And then get all that. Get my recruits. Upgrade. And what else can we get here? Living armor into artifact. That's more crossbows right there. And that is that's an easy win. Oh, easy-ish. Getting morale. I don't want to take... Like, the curse might be enough to actually tilt me there. We're gonna risk it. What curse? -1 to sight radius, and sometimes it's fucking nothing. Like that. Oh no. Will I be able to afford that? I'm not going to spend 2,500 for spell power and knowledge right now. I can fight for XP. And morale 3. 1 initiative. Yeah. And then what do we got? Just gonna get the resource depot. Same thing here. Probably don't need two, but over here, I'm poor. We can upgrade next turn. And bought myself a little bit more timer. Okay, so I have one more turn after this to the battle. So we're going to be upgrading this whole army, which is going to cost what, 1,600, and then the rest the swordsman, but I can just grab these. Then what can I hit that's a free win? This easy kill for dust. I mean, there's free sources here. These guys should be easy enough. Yes, that's all melee. So I can hit there, 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 and then we can see what spells behind that. I have no mana for anything. I'm literally like 10, which you can't even cast. I'm gonna take the resource drop. Oh yeah. Upgrade. We're gonna try to recruit all as. I should be able to just blast through. I want to go back to that mercury mine, but I don't have the move. See if I'm missing anything sitting just right on the ground. Destroy them. Literally the max. Doesn't matter. Too many arrows. I'm gonna convert. What do we got? That's pretty good. The dust is used for the upgrade buildings alongside a lot of the other. Alright. I should really fight these battles. I might gain more time fighting them, to be honest. Well, I definitely gotta fight that one. Yeah. So the dragon does a line of fire I desperately need to avoid. I would rather lose my griffins than my crossbow stack. This was a mistake, though. I'm regretting this already. I don't think I'm going to be able to do enough damage before... Oh, yeah, and it doesn't care. This heroic strike. Just gonna give that guy. See if we get a morale tick. Desperate for him. There's a tiny chance. And if I could just get a heroic strike. Well, the first counter might do it. Well, could have been worse, I guess. At least I didn't lose all my crossbows. Now, advanced economy. Grabbing that for now. Logistics? What is logistics? Oh, I do know that, though. Yeah. Wait, I can just retreat, but I don't need to. Except... losing any amount of crossbows. Which town has the... Oh, we can pick both. So this is my swordsman upgrades. I'm gonna grab a few light weavers. We're gonna go port back. It's a raise edge. She could rename. And I think the light weavers are definitely worth. I don't know if I want to go with 2 or 3 stacks. Let's see here. I think we're going to work towards the fortification so I can get the treasury immediately after. Either way. And what is he? He's Grove. Alright, let's go. Shit, I forgot to upgrade spells. So, I don't know if I can even cast any because I have no mana. I don't think we stack up here. Just spread it out and see. You have initiative. He's stacked up. Do I have anything to take advantage of that? Unfortunately, no. This is most dangerous. He's mostly focused, yeah. I think we're just going to give haste to my captain. No morale. Give me high morale. Oh, he's at -1. I'm at 5. I think that might be related to my item. Other guy, a fireball hero. Yeah, I expect... Oh, maybe... There you go. There it is. I was like, I realize now I kind of didn't spread them out enough, but no matter what, I don't think there was a way to spread them that 2 wouldn't get hit by the super fireball. So... I wish the enemy turn part didn't cover so much of the screen. What do we have? Attack speed and initiative. Just buff this guy up some. I got high morale, sick. That's a lot of attack defense. Oof. You just shoot my 1 stack? I'll take it. No complaints. He only has range to attack my Aegis, and I don't think he can do shit about that. The next play, I think lightning bolt. It's 85 damage, but that's still enough. That'll eat like 1/3 of the stack. Ah, shit, he can cast that every turn. Good thing these don't go away. Ah, fine bolts. What if I combine that with blessing? Wait, no, I'll wait till the 46. Yeah. Nice. Ooh, I don't know if I want to attack it. Why don't we just slap? Seems more realistic. Give him another slap. For posterity. My other crossbows are pretty vulnerable here. I keep forgetting that I don't actually lose these units after the battle. I'm like, ah, shit, this is gonna be so annoying to recover from. But wait. Oh, it doesn't affect him. I mean, we can just jump. He managed to cast the fireball again last time, right? Like, so I don't know if it doesn't have a cooldown or if he got one of the cooldown reduction things, but what is the masterful fireball? Primal magic? So if we can do something to increase, yeah. Now, this is a little dicey, but if we do something to increase the cooldown of his spells and or get magic resist, I think it's fine. I could have done the armor breaker. It is not dying. I think we still slap. It's becoming a little dicier because the constant fireballs. I think he can afford it. And he starts the turn. Yeah. What does this give me? Attack by 5 and initiative by 1. Does not end turn. Yeah. I guess we force him to move closer. And the morale. Big help. I think I got it, but that fireball though. Ooh. Or but just slapping each other with heroic strikes. Where's his movement? I'm just gonna hedge my bets. And he just gave up. Alright, but that we gotta his whole thing is fireball, so yeah. Let's get more gold. The treasury. So I have to counter the fireball somehow. Let's see. I think that's actually still kind of a dicey fight over here. Because it's an ambush fight, which is rough for ranged units. Yeah, there's multiple dwellings north. Let's see. What's that behind there? If I take this out, I don't think there's a path through either, so. Garrison. Can I get there and get the movement points for the week? The middle of the week right now, but. Okay, we're gonna commit to this side. I accept that ridiculousness. Second wind. I thought that would put me over the top. Nope. I can get that Pandora's box. What will be the path? Okay. Roll it over. He has so much more time. But all I need is one more win so I can aim for, like, I don't think I need to all in on the second battle, though. Tank units plus fireball. I mean, his hero is, I feel like with players who haven't played this for longer than their children have been alive, which wouldn't be that hard if you started playing one. Anyways, for longer than the average pro gamer nowadays. They're just gonna play around their hero. Like, if you got a big-ass fireball, you're gonna go for the big-ass fireball, right? Like, and it worked pretty well. If he had, like, 20% more units, he probably would have won that fight. So, my best bet is the, basic resistance skill? Like the magic resist? And just having so much HP the fireball can't cut through it, right? So we're going to look for also anything that reduces or increases the cooldown of his spells. Like if I go for primal magic, because the fireball has to be primal magic, right? I don't know. Like I have to go bring up another wiki because it's not in the game. You can't, I mean, I can see the fireball spell, but I don't know if I can see the master fireball spell. Pretty sure I can't. I'd like to bring up info about his hero. You know, somewhere, but let's not get greedy. Also, the keyline was super strong. It was ripping up my unit. I'm not... I wish this is where I'd be like browsing an encyclopedia or whatever, my spell tomes, in order to figure out the answers, but there's nothing like it in the game at the moment. Early access or something, but I'm not, from what I understand, the games aren't exactly overflowing with information that you can actually see. Just one of those things, you know. Your hero's movement seems more limited than the previous one, despite having a horse. I don't think the horse is the relevant part. Also, I don't think it's more limited. I'm just planning better. Okay, so... this guy, the Failer... failed to load page, more like. Sick. I've already got the dust. I'm gonna get... I'm gonna hold off till the end of the turn to decide what I want to get, actually. Let's get my Pandora's box. Basic daylight magic. Just advanced righteousness. Friendly creatures. Hero gains 3 temp mana. Dispel purging touch. Pretty sure that's focus based, and if it's not, uh-oh. Okay, fine. 1,000 gold. Hero counts additional marketplace. +5 dust daily. I'm not gonna think too hard about it. I just won't go for the other depot. All right. I'm taking knowledge because I have no mana, and that's untenable. Your sources of gold produce more gold, so you can have more gold while you get gold. Sick. What is that pathing? Oh, fuck. We're gonna enact the law that says give me more of your gold. The speed of your creatures doesn't affect your hero. It's pretty much tied in with the baseline plus spells and other stuff. I saw that from one of the quick tips things that's different than the older games, from what I understand. Alright, we're just gonna yeah, let's grab the chapel. I have more units. And do I want to do the same over here? No, I'm going to start on the fortifications because level 2 and 3 give 50 and 100% more creature growth. By creature growth, I mean humans, apparently. But whatever. Alright. I still have a move. Sure. Pandora's 5,000 gold. I'm not going to complain. Destroy them. Except I feel like I just need to be taking the battles to give myself more time. Because I think I get the bonus if I do it quick enough. The Chosen One. Or friendly creature kills an enemy. Whenever righteousness is triggered, gains +2 to all attributes. I mean... I'll see if I find an opportunity to actually use that. Sounds good. What have we got up there? I think it's time to go back. Did I miss anything? Besides the stuff I can't reliably do. There's a whole bunch of garrisons up there. I think we'll just get this. And grab those units. No, like this. And we're gonna make sure fortification. I have enough move. Can I get to you? Okay. I'm gonna take the battle. Just to try to get it done faster than the timer and see if I regain time. I have to get it done in 1 minute or less. Why do I have 2 stacks of light weavers? Who decided this was a good idea? You, my lord. Hey! It was a rhetorical question. Didn't seem rhetorical. I don't... Probably shouldn't have moved up there. I may very much regret that. There's no reason I need to be close enough for them to actually hit me. They can't yet. I mean, I get a full wave. Trying to soften them all up. Yeah. Especially since they have the long reach. I did it. I saved 12 seconds. Back to town. +1 speed on native to... Wait, I don't know if that's gonna matter. Get over there. Oh, fuck. Wait, no. Maybe not yet. Day 5. Remind me to go back to town day 7. I can still do management things until he rolls over his turn. Yeah, saved 12 fucking seconds though, so... Absolute genius. I don't need the gems. Where are we going? I want to get... How would I path there? What is this shit? Don't tell me I have to go all the way around. Is that a cliff? Shit. I guess I could go through here. Maybe there's a town. I still haven't tapped that. I probably could have got it on the way by. I haven't gotten the hippodrome either. I can't upgrade the griffins. I'm wasting so much move if I come back. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I just go right through this. I was incorrect. I'm like, those are melee units. Yeah, but they're very strong melee. 11 mana. Alright. Give me morale. Thank you. I'd love to see it. And they have a surprising amount of speed. Yeah. Skip. Well, I can probably snipe this one. They're coming through for me. Let's see. I get messed up because I feel like the buff one should be light, but it's not. That's the debuff. Throws me off. Oh wait, what? Oh, it has unlimited counters. I forgot. Uh-huh. Well, it could have been worse, I guess. What do we got back there? Positive effects last longer. Alright. I'm not gonna complain. Gain XP. We got back there. Trade creatures for other random creatures? What the fuck? Ah, fuck. I don't know if I can do better, especially in the time, but... Oops. Well, we'll see. I have no mana either. Great. that the ranged one? Long reach. And these are the scariest. Give me the morale. Alright, coming through. Sick. You know, morale's helping out a bit. And they have low morale, as they should. That's scary, but... I was hoping for 2. Nice. Perfect positioning. And I skip for no reason. The clear. Morale. Nice. Minimal. Better. Basic defense. I don't need that. I need the law points. Not that, but basic battle magic. Tier 5. So if I get primal spells, I can counter his. Actually, it's a real strat. I don't have any mana. Allows them to earn random expert skills or level them up. I can fight that. How close to battle? Still pretty far. How much time do I have? Shit. Not a lot. Oh, I didn't really want the treasury, but okay. And we're gonna grab the light weavers. What do we have here? Prevent surrender and flee. That's kind of irrelevant. One day at home, yeah. So those are all melee. Honestly, the scariest are the grave robbers, but the dogs are going to get across earliest. Where's my morale? Oh no. At least we got one. I didn't get any. Oh, there we go. Thankfully. Mm. 4-1 versus 18-18. How bad is the counter there? Shit. I underestimated the power of sheer numbers. By a lot. Morale, thank you. Huge. Wow, still scary. Rip griffins. Run away. Tactical withdrawal. Okay. What can I get? There we are. Basic resist. Sick. And then expert resist. Immediately. Enemy spells cost more mana. If a hero knows a magic skill, the cost of enemy spells from that skill increases more. That's the one. Make it so. And magic suppression. +1 round to the cooldown of all enemy spells. Yeah. See how you like it now. I have enough move here, but I have barely. I know I need to go home. I'm working towards it. Should be easy enough. I don't know what kind of... Alright. Whatever. Grab. I can get one ore. Wait, no. Do I already have fortifications too? Here we go. Get the Inquisitors. Add them in over here. We'll just grab yeah, Hippodrome while we're there. And is there anything to be done? Taxes. Oh, I should have gone growth. Fuck. And I could still be messing with it at this stage, but... Let's see. Blessing. I'm going to upgrade to affect all friendly creatures. And then... Can upgrade the second wind. All level 2 and 3 give you more unit? Indeed it does, which is why I got level 2. I don't really have the resources for 3. All positive effects last +1 rounds, which is... I'm actually going to upgrade that. Did I? Did it work? Took my, dust, so... Oh, +2 rounds, yeah. Maybe it can go to 3, I guess. 2 more focus points. Can be upgraded a limited number of times. Very expensive, though. Oh, it just takes a sec. +1 to enemy morale and luck. I grab these. Now, if I upgrade this, I can get 2 focus charges off it, which might be helpful. I mean, I'm not a might hero, so... I am a might hero, so I'm not a... I'm just here to make it... Just throw a few spells in there, but mostly smack them. That's the goal. I wanted to see... Oh, there was a town! Shit, I was so close. But... That's like 2 days of walking. With Mass Twilight. I did just lose to Twilight. I guess the counter would be dispels or mostly melee. But it was the first time I saw my key units get completely disabled. But now we're actually working against... He's a mass fireball hero. Or master fireball, which is just a better fireball. I don't know how to actually see that info, so... We already know it's quite difficult to deal with directly, but... So... Honestly, not as many move points as I thought. I guess road bonus is pretty important. We're going to be grabbing 44. Are there any garrisons that I can hit immediately? That's going to be 14 more. Right there. Wait. There's 14 right now. It should be 17 tomorrow. I didn't hit it this week. Not that they have to propagate. They create more crossbowmen while they're sitting around. Don't ask how that works. There is Pandora's box. A whole lot of stuff right behind this. Still a difficult battle despite my relatively strong army. What is this? I can't... Am I supposed to be... Is that behind the... I guess that's the other area. So many little items I missed. I'm gonna have such a boring, conventional, yet hopefully very effective army. I want to try to bump those attack and defense stats. And well, I got the random drop of getting the magic resist as the expert RNG was pretty good. I like that. I appreciate that. For obvious reasons. I should have... Well, I can grab... think I want to just... Oh wait, I already have stacks of crossbows, so... I think I'm going to go down this way. Wait. I'm in the other town, so... Nah, I don't really have the money. Wait yet. I'm just going to grab the Mage Guild. And see what we get. Carapace. There's also the Bird's Eye. I have to get 2 Mage Guilds to see the upgrades, though. I'll take it. Minus 10% magic damage. Minus 1 to enemy morale. The amulet is free. And I can upgrade that, so... Oh, wait, spyglass. Good luck going back there. Okay. What a pathing here. Few more crossbows. Second wind. Still not enough. Should level me. More XP. Do I know tactics? I don't. But whatever. What is this? Friendly creatures take less counterattack damage. Ring. I can cast it again, but that'd be the rest of my mana. I got 4 days till the battle, and I have a lot of regrets. This was a big mistake. Alright, let's see how bad it gets. Alright. I don't have much time to burn either. Well, I have the blessing ability. So the target is Medusa. Those are tier 5s and tier 4s. Yeah, that's why. That'll do it. We're really praying for the morale. And our prayers are coming through, thankfully. For the most part. Oh, do it. The chosen one. Now give me the morale boost. Fuck. 6, 8, 12, 15 versus 31, 30. The counterattack's gonna hurt, but I'd like to get some damage. And I ate his counter. The lack of morale. Ah, fuck. I misclicked. I meant to attack. That's not ideal. A slap for the kill. Still gonna be a lot better than... Well... Yeah. Painful. Not as devastating, but... Yikes. Well... Despair, I guess. What the fuck? Ah, what have I done? I'm throwing. Tell me I have blessing. Okay, at least I have that. So this is the one that the enemies turn you into. Like, you go berserk and whoever kills them will attack the friendly. So if I can get them with a heroic strike or something, that is the ideal. Yeah, I don't want to outright. I think that's why they trade so bad as well. Fuck. Just hope I don't hit that hard. Shit. Oh. It's bad. Congratulate. I'm gonna give... I don't know if that lasts the whole round or not. Oh no, they counterattack each other too? What a disaster. I'm throwing so hard. Well, this is a real lesson. What a disaster. Lost so many units. Never again with those. I forgot what it was. My timer is suffering. We need to just chill. Get movement. What can I upgrade? Forget which one I like. Well, I don't have many extra left over now. I don't have the portal. Done. Disaster. What are these? Griffins, Inquisitors, Swordsmen. What is the path up here? Do I even have a slot? No. Give me more swordsmen to make up for my egregious mistake. There's a town! Give me another town to make up for my... Getting the Mage Guild to restore my mana. I am, sources of gold, give more gold. Morale triggering. I mean, I'm just gonna let the turn time out, but... Friendly creatures just deal more damage, which is obviously good. Counterattack plus 50%. Heroes attack. What do we got? Plus 4 knowledge versus 4 focus points at the beginning of battle. Knowledge. Here in my garage. I don't really love any of those. Let's hope he fucked up harder somewhere. I don't know where, but... I mean, I still have 131 crossbows. It could have been 200. And 200 swords. What is that? Plus 4 knowledge, then. I can upgrade to what? Oh, minus 5%. Still take it. Counter reduction knuckles. Yeah. There's another... Oh, that's just attack and defense, but... I was rich at one point. I've got 17k per turn, which is pretty insane. At least it feels pretty crazy. Like some of the most I've had. So we have 3 days. I mean, tomorrow's the second day. Got a marketplace here. There's not much to be done. There's a bunch of battles that I should be able to take. And what can I get to level 3? I just have the primal magic, otherwise my skills are pretty much maxed out. Yeah, there's the attack defense, and then there's a lot to hit over here. Like if I go there, I can get 2 second wins, which is almost double the move. No, stay here. Again, he spells upgraded that I don't have multiple. He somehow he's doing so many battles. I really need to do more manual battles, but I'm not fast enough at them, and I'm losing a bit of time. Like, instead of gaining it, which is preferable. How long is one game? It depends on how bad you are. But like, the tournament mode can be like an hour to an hour and a half. Maybe 2, if everybody's kind of terrible. Everything else is longer. You don't play turn-based strategy games for speedy experience. Oh, and there's even more movement there. We can go up, hit that. Depending on what's back there, we might go for that. I should have enough move to go there. Bring it around to each of these. I don't see any blockers while hitting this. I get another 160 move. Plus a little bit, I think, from winning the battles. And what laws? What are we missing there? There's the counterattack damage. There's the basic damage. There's the initiative, which I should probably pick up. There's so many good ones. Temple feels like it has so much good stuff. Like, I guess it's just very simple buffs. Like, +1 initiative. +1 rounds of good effects. Like, +5% damage. This timer went up again. I should be looking at the upgrades for the other units. It's a bit annoying to look at them from this screen, but because you can't compare them. You just have to kind of flip back and forth. Next communicator, 2624, 2028. Immune to all magic damage. Both of them. Then there's the infuse armor for focus. Cavalry 1217. The Hierophant is the buff, whereas Sun Herald is more like its own damage thing. Holy Ablution dispels all, so that's the counter potentially to the mass silence slash range disable. Dispel all negative effects from all friendly creatures and fully restores their HP. Yeah. Be helpful. Oh shit, it's going down. The big day. Yeah, attack. Random skill level. Which, there's only one skill left. -1 to the levels of enemy primal spells. That's all I wanted. I want to mess up his spells more than I care about mine. Okay, second wind. Which gets me to this one. To do this. And then here. And then the hero can learn tier 5 and can learn primal spells in the observatory without... Might as well. And then Chaos Reigns. Hero and friendly. Lucky Strikes. Battle Magic. +6 spell power and casting primal spells. +3 for each other magic school. There are no others. Just do level. Shit. I can't get any close. Got 2 days. I overestimated my movement potential. Gonna get the upgrade for the Inquisitors. On this one, get the upgrade for the Griffins. So that way I can upgrade... Wait, how many Griffins do I even have left alive? Made 10 seconds up. Sick. I've got to go. Did I make a mistake? Yeah. Because I can't go back to both towns. Because I don't have level 2 town portal. I went with second wind. Which is not enough. I mean, maybe I can, if I town portal at the start, maybe I could walk to both, but there are 28 crossbows in there. Honestly, I think that's probably worth going for. Oh, we could build in here too. Mage Guild. Let's see what we got. Anything worth upgrading? Those all counterattack charges. Durational positive effects. Duration on negative effects applied. Wait, I've got double upgrades here. So I can affect all enemy creatures with it. Nice. I've already upgraded the blessing, unfortunately. Unnatural calm. Dust! Am I gonna get enough to get the initiative buff? It feels like getting the first spell cast is kind of a big deal as well. If I don't win this fight, or if it's close, it's definitely because I took that horrible fight against the neutrals. Getting down to it. He's got 5 seconds. Unless he starts another battle like this second. And so it begins. We each have 2 minutes. It's a Pandora's box. I'm not risking anything. Oh, that might be enough to get me the initiative, but no. Upgrade. Go grab those crossbows. Can I get back to town? I keep severely overestimating how good second wind is. Yeah, by a lot. Amazing. Like, how much do I need to get back to? I'm missing a 84. Yeah, I would take 84. Second wind gives me not that. I don't think there's any other combat potential. We have like the artifact merchant and such, but well, counterattacks deal more damage, gain +2 attack. Just take the defense. Balance it out. Get a market before I forget. Let's hope he was as understocked as me. And remember, oh, I have 2 flavors of light weavers. How did this happen? Well, okay. Trying to spread out to minimize the juiciness of a potential fireball. So he's got some power units. He's at 234 mana, 15, 19, 18. Phoenix. He can get close enough to hit. He waits. Uses no spells. Awaken Air. I only have one spell cast per turn. I don't have Thaumaturgy. Fireball. Damage. We also have Sword and Shadow. Blessing. I think we waited out. I have a lot more range damage. I didn't get the morale proc. Unfortunate. My morale is maxed, I just not lucky. None of these are going to take out a stack, unfortunately. Alright. He can hit my swordsman. Probably should have gotten the counterattack buff. Can he get close enough? He can. The Keelan. Fuck. Oh my. Uh-oh. And there's no counter? This looks bad. So first, what is this? It's super strong. What options do I have to keep it under control? Move units out of the fireball range. The fireball range is like half the screen. If I move units, I have no actions. I'm mostly spending this time just looking through. Like, we can get the carapace. It's not going to do much, but it's something. Mildly annoy it. Nailed it. I could have had probably 30 to 50% more of the stacks, and I probably could have higher tier units. But I don't, so here we are. The chosen one. No counter? Well, now he eats me, right? But he had a summon the whole time? I guess he didn't. He was using the other spells. So yeah, the Keelan's the real issue. Nothing's tanky enough. We do need the angels, I think, to compete. Well, let's hope I can pull it together. I definitely dropped the ball going into that battle. We need gems for the Radiant Forge. Which I could afford. Give me more law points over here. I don't have the basic materials, but you don't need them for this. You don't have a lot of time on these turns. Need crystals as well. Well, that's quite an expense there. I need to get to that other town. And just grab it. Oh, I need 10 and 5. Even the foundations. Oh, I need 1 ore. In order to get the artifact merchant, which is something, at least. Might as well, while we're out there. I'm not optimistic. Like, do I have the time to pull the stacks together? I need to get at least 1 set of angels started. I need to have some sort of power unit. Because I don't know what sort of spell... I counteracted the fireball mostly. But I didn't counteract that getting shredded by Super Unicorn. I need... Also, the gears probably not helping. The lack thereof, rather. I should check. I just got an artifact. If there's anything worth buying. +4 defense, then +15 total defense. I really wish it showed you your current gear. Cooldowns of all spells reduced by 1. +4 attack. Yeah, I grabbed a bunch of that, probably. And also the buckler would be kind of a surprisingly good counter. The enemy has swift strike. What do we have back there? Prevents surrender and flee. I mean, get it for the... That's a lot. I can sell it. Are you kidding me? That one step, I'm like, okay, is it going to be that far off track? That one step. Get the Mage's Guild. Alright. I don't have room for the swords. What are your thoughts on this iteration? This is my favorite Heroes of Might and Magic I've ever played, to be honest. Of course, it's also the first one, but don't let that skew the perspective. So... Well, I have this, so I can portal there now. That's the important part. Get the forge. Get my angels. Get my upgrades to the marksman. Maybe that's not the one we want. Light weavers. Upgrades, I guess Mother Superior. Or he's still going. I can find space. There's no way I can get the resources there. This? No. Too expensive. Trying to save up for the initiative increase, because that would be very helpful. That was a big issue. Was not having initiative. What do I need? I need 3. I also just need basic item. Wait, I was here for the items. I forgot. Do I really want to spend that much? It is done. Bit of a convoluted process to sell these things, but... What about the sash? I don't have a belt. We can get that. -1 morale and luck. I'd also just like the main attack thing. I don't really have anything to sell. 18,000 gold a turn, but that's not even necessarily enough. Where am I? Which town am I in? Just keep... Here we are. I'm saving for the initiative. I only have 28 dust. Plus 15 per turn. He's still going. He's getting all the good stuff. He's probably broken into the center, which I didn't even think about doing. We haven't gotten this far before, alright? And then... I'm around, like, barely managing my yesterday's army. He's moving on to tomorrow. No, I'm taking the initiative. Oh, he's... Would you like your stuff back? I'm okay. So the town portal upgrade doesn't even give me the 2 a day. That's the next one. So, White Shore, that's where we need to be in order to get more production. I don't even know if that's important now. I don't have enough anyways. Another random artifact. I can't get the dust because I'm too poor. I have 1 minute. Honestly, I'm not worried about the production as much as I am about getting -74 crossbows. You know, the Phoenix is oh, it's an ambush. Yeah, everybody come on in. Why don't I think of this beforehand? Sick. Got a bad feeling about this. Goodbye, Griffin. Does that work? Unfortunately, not quite. Does that have a counter ready? No, I just hit it. It says no counter, so... That's a kill. No, don't. Don't do it. Don't get unlucky. Alright. Guess it could have been worse. That's not 74. Oh. And... defense, I guess. What is that? Scale of worth. What are those things? Oh, it's the witches. Honestly, not terrible. Let me attack. What the fuck is that? Can I get back to town? A second win, maybe? I guess his turn's still going. I don't have to necessarily speed run, but kind of. No, angel growth. I don't have enough basic resources. Friendly creatures can still use ranged attacks while adjacent to enemies. Is that better than minus 15% magic damage? Probably. Skills, defense, primal magic, and recruitment. Don't I have all of those? No, I have 2 out of 3. +2 morale and luck. Stacking defense. Well, helpful. Don't there? Is that the same thing I already have? I could have just grabbed it. Didn't have to pay such a premium, but that's how they get you. I have a legendary shield. Oh yeah. I should put that one on, eh? Legendary, it's not even... It's 2 of each stat, which is something, at least. I have item slots. I could replace... Honestly, probably the luck ring. The belt. -1 morale is pretty good. We can't upgrade it. I don't think we need to prevent surrender and flee in battle, because that's irrelevant. If I die, I die. We have 7 days, which means this is the last week turnover. That is, hero ignores the restriction on the same school twice. There's a legendary item there that I can't see. I think it's a helmet. All right, it's a new day. New mistakes to be made. How exciting. I'm just gonna get the garrison here because I need to upgrade. Feels like a bad reason. I'm not actually sure how I'm gonna get it. I can get the mage guild somewhere else, but Need to make sure I'm getting all my good units first. Why is this lagging so hard? And I'm poor. Well, which one did I want? Oh yeah, that bonus. I was gonna take that. We need the gold. There's a Pandora's box. A whole fuck ton of XP, still not enough to level. Okay, fine. Second wind. Probably shouldn't just accept that, but... I don't recognize this as an actual interactable, because it... I just... Ugh. I don't think I need to contest that. Pretty much tapped out there. I have relocation. What was that? -1 initiative to the enemy? Honestly, I think that's worth. But we're gonna go back. We're gonna collect our fancy new creatures. Oh my god. I should have done the automatic upgrading, but here we are. I'm actually too poor. Wait. Is that why I don't have more Inquisitors? Yeah. I have a little bit of move. Is it enough to get to the... No. How about this? Resource drop. Just chillin'. What about artifacts? Stores mana each morning. I don't have Town Portal 2, but I can relocate. Wait, I don't have any units there. So I have to recruit them. It's not free. We can use relocate from here to transfer these directly into my army. Same with these. At least I have that. I don't know how I got that, but convenient. 4. I have 1 gold. Which is not enough. Can relocate to the other side. Do I commit to just getting 4,000? Oh. I need to portal back. And which one was it? Yeah. What have I done? Well, this is level 4. All adjacent creatures lose 2 attack and defense. Wait, it's all creatures, yeah. Alright, everybody waited. interesting. Well, the morale clutching. And another one. Doesn't hurt. Now it's their turn. As long as they don't get any morale procs. We have a whole nother round to hopefully bully. 12 versus 20. I don't have a lot of time to mess with. I don't think it'll hurt too bad. Well, not enough. My light weavers, my crossbows. Why did I have initiative on the last one? The chosen one. Something. Pretty huge though. Oh yeah, I can use from any distance. Just probably shouldn't have. Well, it's not as bad as it could have been. But it's not great.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
I guess attack. But now I get all these goodies, right? Including the initiative helmet. Yeah. 3 random units. The Avatar of War. That'll reduce my morale. No, I can't risk it again. Those guys bully me every time. I've learned my lesson. Well, learn spells of any tier, but do I want to? Counterattack damage. You still have 5 days. There's not going to be another day to upgrade. I'm just spending on recruits. And probably upgrades. Mage Guild. What's that one? Okay. I don't know what's back there. +4 defense. Nope, that's not going to replace anything. Another Pandora's box. Trade resources for artifacts. What do they got in there? Bunch more XP. Maybe I can get the upgraded angels, but it would cost me everything. I need 100 dust. It cost 17.5k just to get it. This does not bode well. Looks complicated until you play it, and that's very simple. It's very simple if you've played the game for 30 years and understand about 100 mechanics that are not explained. And for all those people who said that the enemy hero is not on the same map, confidently, well, it was also not explained that that's not true. They are on the same map. We just saw them. It's just, usually in this mode, everybody's so focused on their side building up for the tournament. But yeah, apparently. Fun fact. That is the first time I've seen that. I wasn't sure. Some maps are cut off, but there's only one for the tournament mode, I thought, but... You know, I've been wrong before. Probably should use the... Yeah, if it didn't tell me which one I was going for each time, I'd be so screwed. Actually... Well, okay. The fact that he was in the desert so close to me does not bode well. I don't think you can get to each other. I don't know if that's true. Like, if I can go through the border here. That is a cliff wall, but... I'm seeing the edge of mine. Maybe there's a hard wall between, but... I have nothing planned out. I probably should have tried to figure out what I'm doing, but I came up with nothing. I'm almost all out of ideas. One out of 3. Assemble! Well, that's useless. There are literally no other heroes. I'm not going to be using that. I'm over here languishing. I got Pandora's box. There's the armor, but my armor's better. I've got random units in like every town. I mean, no, I can't fight that. There's another gold mine. I've got to organize. And we're just kind of hoping that he's been struggling with it too. With the APM requirement. Let me relocate. Wait. Oh. Reinforcements and... Yeah. And relocation are two different things. And because I just did the crossbows, I can't actually use it all. Should have just ended turn and see if he could keep up. Let me get that so I can upgrade here. Away. Add it to the super stack. Wait, no, there. Yeah. There's no point in production. What else do we have? I mean, might as well use reed mines. Gonna get the full counterattack bonus. Wait, do I have the counterattack through Swift Strike? Is there a... I don't have a artifact merchant. The struggle. What do we got? Eliminates all terrain penalties. +1 to all levels of spells. I'm gonna get blasted. I can tell. Alright. I know the feeling of we've lost control of the situation, and it seems like, based on the fact he's actually using his turns. I have 38 where's the dust? The duster. There's a duster over there. Not a very convenient spot. Is there another one? Not like I have much to grind into dust either. What are those? The knuckles. We can only walk so far. There are 3 garrisons that are not going to happen. Let me see what we can get. There's the mass XP. Are there super units? Actually, conveniently cavalry, which I guess I can use. You can just grab that and sell it, maybe. The same armor. I need to get to this. Wait, can I get to this? Do I have to go? What is this? I think I'm a couple points short. Maybe with another second wind. Not ideal. Well, we can still... Let's see if we can bring anyone into the army. I guess I can send them back. I don't think 4 cavalry is worth the effort. Oh, within a certain amount of squares from here. I see. I think we just get Mage Guild 3 in the new town. I don't think 4 is realistic. Just make sure it's all. Yeah, these ones staring at me. It says easy battle against this. I don't believe you. Can't afford to lose many units. And also I'm not going to use the, wait. If I had 3 of the items, then maybe. Wait, no, it's not even a good bonus. I am become woe. They gain 25% of their... I'm just buffing up the angels. How many do I have? 3? That's, not high. Well, if I get the gems... which is wildly expensive, but... then we can get the forge. And get... recruit the angels. Which requires even more gems. Should have expected that. Because they want their shinies. I think breaking into the desert area needed to happen, like, after the second battle at the latest. He's going to have so much more. It's going to be like, how do you get all that shit? Well, he went to the high-level area where you get all the cool shit. That's how he did it. Well, I now have the 2 town portals a day. But it's a bit little, and it's probably late. Probably could have timed that better. I don't believe you. Honestly, not bad. We gotta spend the next couple of days just organizing. Yeah. I'll be lucky if I can get the army together. Alright, so we have angels. And I don't have upgraded inquisitors here, but we're gonna get the artifact merchant partially just to get... Let's see. +2 defense, attack, spell power, knowledge. I'd rather have +4 defense and then even more defense. This ring, +2 defense. Yeah. And we'll just sell the other... Probably could sell it for gems. Honestly, they sell for a decent amount of gems. I need for stuff. Can I sell it for dust? No. Let's hope we don't need more than that. 17 gems. Oh. What else do we got? Positive effects last +1. Or +2 attack. And then make sure I have everything up. Well, we can use the reinforcements to grab. Did I waste it? Is it on cooldown now? Probably. Of course. Yeah. I did the same fucking thing. Like, I still have time, thankfully, but I need to put slots in my army so then I can put the units in, so that way I can upgrade them and then combine them with the other units that are in the slots in my... You know, simple enough. I don't have any boots. I could use an item. No item. Terrain penalties are irrelevant because I'm not walking anywhere now. Mage Guild. I have 68 dust. Is that enough to upgrade anything here? Maybe enough to upgrade some spells. Guillotine, maybe. I barely stacked any. Shackles, tier 3. Embodiments or constructs. Is the Keelan an embodiment? I think so. Dispels, huh? Okay. Where are we going? One day. Yikes. We're gonna see what artifacts we can get from here. Constant flight. Heroes Nightshade spells. -2 to enemy morale and luck. That might be it if we get there. So I get 1 teleport. We're gonna first... Where do I want to reinforce from? I can do either, I think. Can I tell how many are there before I do this? No. Why would you want to? Guess I didn't fuck it up this time. Where am I? I don't have any of the upgrade things here, do I? I guess I can get the Griffin upgrades. Wait, no, that's the other side. Okay. And then the garrison. No, we're gonna have to portal for that. Then how am I gonna get my units back? Shit. Are these upgraded? They are. I have enough for a Radiant Forge. I don't have the dust. Mage Guild. Alright. We got 44,000 gold. Epic item. Daylight spells have levels. Another item. +2 knowledge. Been up against the timer the whole damn time, so... Well, let's see how bad it is. Well. I don't have to do. I still didn't get initiative. He has 37 Keelans. He's at 59 spell power and 3543 attack. That seems rough. Yeah. 546 mana. How does he awaken into fire? Well, I guess you can be fire with him. Is he being sporting by giving me a shot here? Let's see. Do I not have the ability? I unlock the spells, but I can't actually use them. I'm realizing now I don't have the schools like the shackle and such that I upgraded like an idiot. Because, yeah, obviously you can unlock it, but that doesn't mean you have the knowledge. We do not grant you the rank of knowledge. You fool. Why would you think that that was related? Hmm? Wait, what level is this? I have no idea. Like that done. My eyes glaze over looking at it all. Ah, fuck it. I probably should have attacked this with my, how much HP? 1,400! Oh, that's gonna do so much fucking damage. Well, we get a couple shots off at least. I don't think waiting is good. I think we need to get up there if possible. 6280 versus 4245. How bad is that gonna hurt? Very bad. But can take away a stack. I didn't quite get it. My crossbows. 3,000 damage. There goes all the crossbows I've been building, just slaughtered by summon avatar. Yeah, that'll do it. Unfortunately, I think that's the scariest unit on the field. Run away. Yeah, we're running away from it. That's my strat. Oh, there are a lot of scary options, to be fair. Let there be light. What's next? The swordsmen are holding. I had 300 of them. I'm getting cut down 100 at a time. I'd love to see an animation of that, but... My turn! Yes, my judgment will also hit. It's not gonna be nearly as cool, but... Yeah. It will mildly inconvenience. Alright. Infuse armor. Sure. Do you even have a buff? Eh. I misclicked. I meant to attack. Does it matter? I don't think so. I don't think that was going to be the deciding factor. No, he clearly knew what... Like, I've made it now to the second battle multiple times. Which means enough to survive the early game, but then it falls apart because it, like, trying to figure out where to get power from is the next part. I've figured out how to macro and manipulate the early game and get the resources and get the units, and then the second or third week rolls around and suddenly I want to explore the map. I want to explore his side of the map, though. Last time it did this, I was able to see the opponent's screen. I like that. So that way I could see, like, how much of it he had gone for. I mean, can I just keep playing and eventually see everything? I don't know what's going on. It says there's a timer still going. That doesn't tell me as much. I'm just gonna end turn and see. There you go. Alright, let's see. Wow. He's not decked out. He's only wearing a hat. No clothes. You know, I guess this is for someone who's literally on fire. Literally no clothes. Just a he puts on his wizard hat. No robe. He has a shield. Loses 1 levels on all magic. I was wondering, these sort of things, I know that's part of it, but like, I'm like, did I not level that shit? And I did, but he had this. And there's no way to tell until you get in. I mean, the effect is the same, but it's a little rough. So if you just understand all the like 50 items and interactions and their details because you played this series for 30 years, and are also wrong about half of them because you've played this series for 30 years and some of them are changed. So, can disable Fog of War in menu. I think you can disable Fog of War. Maybe after the game. But that would just be map hacking, right? Like, makes all tier 5 spells available. Also confusing is, so this is your mage's guild. This is your mage's guild. This is my pro, hopefully, tip / confusion for anyone relevant who might be watching. No, I want to go look again. So, you see here, this is your spells. No, these are the spells your mages have learned. This is not necessarily the same as your spell book, which are the spells that you can cast, which may or may not be trained from the Mages Guild. The spells from the Mages Guild you will be able to learn if you go to somewhere with a Mages Guild, and if you have learned a high enough school of magic of the appropriate school. But just because you see them here, as I learned, does not mean you can cast them. And vice versa. Just because you see them, don't see them there, doesn't mean you don't have them. Which is certainly, well, it does require quite a magical degree to realize that is the case. Because honestly, things like navigating that, I didn't think the APM would be so relevant, but trying to figure out which fucking spells I even have took a significant, like, low double-digit percentage of the game. So that's something that hopefully gets better over time. But once you know exactly which ones you're going for and, like, the general ways to get them, his stats are all crazy high. So another part is laws, which he was very laser focused on. I've definitely been all over the place with him. He's got sight radius and movement points. He's got mages guild bonuses, +3 knowledge. So you can get a lot of... I don't know if there's a way to see where you got all your stat increases, because he may have walked around and dusted the fucking leaves of knowledge all over his face, and he may have licked the wheel of spell power, and he may have thrust the sword of attack into his very own training sheath. He may have done that dozens of times throughout the map, and I guess you could kind of look through here and then, like, go to the observatory. There's a lot of different ways to add on stats just throughout on the map, as well as some of these skills work with it. So yeah, as you can see, something you just pick up intuitively. No, you do not. This is a fucking encyclopedia game, and there is no encyclopedia for it. So congratulations, you have me. Where some of these give you attributes, and some of them don't, and you can just figure that shit out yourself. And also, the towns don't give you attributes. Mid last skill for the guaranteed crit. Glad to see we have some fans in the game as well. Alright, I don't think stream cheating is a real issue until you're actually good, but wow, it'd be horrible though. If somebody could just see your army and like what you're focused on. Ooh. How do actual streamers do it? 30-minute delay? Wow, that'd be bad. Anyways, now that I think about it. But, oh, what was I saying? Attributes. So, skills. It is built in. I mean, 95% of the time. If you put... This is one of the things, if you ever put actual money on the line, then immediately would be ruined. But, reminds me of when I did... Like, I offered coaching in StarCraft, which I'm mildly good at, for... like bronze, silver, and gold leaguers. We did a tournament. That was it. Just coaching with me for an hour. It was the prize for winning as a bronze, silver, and gold leaguer. By week 2, it was like 3/4 diamond players smurfing in like the top 8. And here's the thing. I'm coaching. I know. I can tell. It did. But it's pretty obvious. You're not convinced. Like, what's the end goal here? But, yeah. You know, maybe people have fun in games. They don't get competitive. Maybe it's just my mind going straight there. Let's see. The artifacts. Oh, yeah, items. Artifacts are items. And then you can get the spells. How much is he getting from artifacts? Let's see. Like, +3 attack and defense. +3, so this is +6. +2 defense, like, +8. Not barely anything. Where did all this spell power come from? I mean, leveling up gives you some. When you level up as a certain type of hero, you get... so, I think it trades off between attack and defense for might, and then... the spell power and knowledge. You know, this is explained when it says most of the time grants attack and defense bonuses. Some of the time not, I guess. But in the desert, there's boxes for stats. Ah, yes. Wait, where's the quickest path? What is the move range? 234? How do you move around so much? So, but there's a lot of details. I think it's really cool. But I also think anyone who's played any of these games before and thinks this is easy to get into, I'm trying to think of something that you probably haven't already played that you need to get into. Like, I'm like, Path of Exile. It's like, nope, there's probably a pretty heavy overlap there. Elite Dangerous? Oh, god damn it, not again. Factorio? Ah, shit. Factorio is more intuitive than this. By far. I do like it, though. I don't know. It's one of those you just have to kind of know. I'm not saying that's bad. I'm just pushing back on the idea that you should just figure it out after 2 games or something. But it's that it's so good for backseating. It's a great stream game. Because look at streamer make a mistake, one of the 400 actions. Or make 30 mistakes in this. That's not the point. So the focus, see, I've made it past the first week, almost literally with the game itself, but it falls off after like tier 3. My direction to now just looking at the map is super helpful. Wait, how do you have vision of the whole map? How does... What does that do? Cleared it. Yeah, but... Yeah, I get that, but... How? Like, walking around much more efficiently than I did? I guess he didn't go for the southern part, and also... I don't know how early ground side was. Yeah, you really gotta focus on your build early. Strategy for groundwork and DD. Oh, Dimension Door? I don't think he has that one. Oh, he does. Ah. For the teleporting. Ah, teleporting, I'll do it. Plus, seeing... Ah. Forgot that existed. Maybe also using the roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. We got teleport. But it does seem, yeah, not... I have a tendency... It's definitely one of those... First time you play a game, you want to look at everything. And then, when you play a competitive game, you realize you don't need everything. You need exactly X, Y, and Z. And any time you spend getting A... is a mistake. Most of the time. Because it keeps you from getting more of those stronger things. And that's where we're at. Let's see. How about the building layout? Just looking to see what is the methodology. Got bank and treasury. Was it 1? Oh, wait. I guess not too many of them had upgrades. I always end up going for upgrades for all my stuff, which is not worth it. I think you need upgrades just for the specific things you want to be good. Like here. Instead of trying to get everything at tier 2. That's just not reasonable in the amount of days you have. Okay, those are 2 different cities. I think it should say the name of the city, like, at the top of this screen. You're like, well, you can see the tiny glow over here on the otherwise nearly identical, if not identical, screen. Which, yes, you can, but the UI could use a lot of work. It's bad. Well, it's not bad, but it's not good. It's mostly functional. So there are two options, I think, that should be... I don't know if that matters, because most people are playing turn-based. Let's be honest here. I would be absolutely flabbergasted if more than 10% of people were touching ranked in any fashion. So really doesn't matter as long as the information's there somewhere. But for a lot of stuff, it kind of isn't. So some sort of encyclopedia or basic info would be very nice to just confirm basic terms. But like, it's not terrible. It's not good. Just a quick example. I think the late game example is, so when you want to upgrade your items, let's say I'm looking at the artifacts in another town. So I look at the artifacts. Oh, okay, there's an orb. Do I have a better item? Oh, wait, no, let me bring up my character. My character, okay, I tab back out. I go, all right, I go to the town. Oh, it's the other town. Okay, we got to go to the other town. Oh, wait, no, I have to go to the other town. So wait, do I have the item? Yeah, no, I still have boots. Okay. Wrong town again. Okay, wait. If we go to the right town, though, then you can just compare it with your character. And that's no. You bring up this screen, and then you go back over here, and then you bring up the artifact screen, which is a different screen. It closes that. Which is, it's fine, like, with one city, but with, like, 3 to more, it falls apart. My eyes glaze over so quickly. Because the towns all look the same, too. We have a standard plan. Maybe if... Well, that one solved the UI problem, but definitely could use a little more. I feel like this is one of the situations where developers and even regular players don't even recognize it as an issue, because they've been playing like this for months, like hundreds, like dozens or hundreds of games, so they just get used to it without realizing how bad it is, or at least how less than ideal. Like, if I recruit these, then let me just... One, I should be able to set the eventual upgrade. Two, let me see the price if I want to recruit again. Like next week, how much is 48 swordsmen going to be? Well, then you go over here and you do the fucking math, you nerd. You're playing a nerd game. Do the math. Okay. You're like, you can set the upgrades. Yes, but only after you get the upgrade building. And, of course, if you're upgrading on the fly, then, well, the most annoying part is when you do upgrade, it clicks it off as well, which is not a big deal, but it's annoying. And these are just tiny UI gripes that hopefully are super easy to fix. It's not like, I think it's a win or lose game situation. It's just annoying. Taking off the city cinematic camera. I think I know what you're talking about. Static. Yeah, do I need to see how epic? Oh, that does speed up. Okay, that is nice. Because it now speeds up when you're tabbing through and your life is flashing before your eyes, because 3 out of 4 times you see the daylight of the temple, and the other 4th of the time you see the inevitable decay of death and destruction. But you don't know, because the animation's so much quicker. I gotta... Also, let me rename my cities. Alternatively, let me have a naming scheme that's just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you don't want people naming their cities, you know, after Mr. Hawk. So, Michael, that is. And an option to just have the city name on the map would be sick. How did you actually see your enemy stuff after you win-lose? I just did explore the map, and after the turn ended, it let me see his stuff. And you can kind of just control him, which is pretty cool. Obviously, I'd rather have replays, but it's nice to be able to actually see it. So, yeah. It just, when you end your turn, you become the other player. I could just keep playing, I guess, but I don't... Well, this only works in multiplayer that I know of. Maybe you could do it against the AI, but I'm not sure how that would work. But this is, like, this guy destroyed me. I think it was Dearden. Great. Hey, I barely won one. I was happy. And I'm glad we got to see the third battle. I play versus my friend, but I don't see that option. If you're playing elimination, I think the game just kind of ends. This is tournament mode, where technically both players are alive after the tournament matches. It's just a series of, like, battles using the armies you have. Get a lot of archers in the first fight? Yeah, I've gotten okay at building a bunch of units right off the bat, and then it all falls apart when I have to interact with other mechanics. But that's one step at a time. I've figured out how to build a lot of units, and then... well... apparently that's not enough. Or you gotta continue it in various ways. It's a setting during map selection. I guess it's default on for multiplayer. They turned off fog? No, he just got vision of the whole map because he was super efficient exploring. I don't know if there was a buff to the vision of the hero as well. I don't know if that's something that's like built in. I know there's several different items and such. There's a skill called scouting. He doesn't have that, but you also can get an item or items for it, and then I'd imagine you could just sell them before. It's called scouting. Okay. I said with the skills open, clearly showing no scout. But yes, there is that. Am I blind? No, that's logistics. Yeah. The world skills to help remove fog. Now, which ones are the... because I see the ground sight. But that doesn't remove the fog. It just... I wish it would just keep... I feel like you should just screenshot this, because as soon as you do something else, it goes away. Just screenshot it so you could see. Another thing that, you know, could be maybe improved upon. Because clearly the ideal move is to screenshot it and put it on a second monitor for your further turns. Now, should you have to? But no. But most of the time, I don't think 4 mana is going to make or break, but... And obviously, if you're not playing with the second monitor, are you even trying? Where else are you going to put your spreadsheets? Getting an Alt-Tab? Like it's 1996? Grandpa? Back in my day, Heroes of Might and Magic looked so good on my 15-inch CRT monitor that weighed more than I did as a child. I don't know why games nowadays all look like mobile ports. What if I told you mobile phones have a higher resolution than that CRT monitor, Grandpa? Shut the fuck up, kid! Everything with bright colors and more than 6 pixels looks like a mobile game to me. Alright, Grandpa. Back in my day, we had phones that were on the wall. They had a cord. And we couldn't use the internet while we were trying to use them. Okay, Grandpa. Oh my... I'm gonna turn off FaceTime now. No, come back! compared to Heroes of Might and Magic 3. So I have never seen Heroes of Might and Magic 3, or I haven't played it. Let me get... Now, it looks like it was 2D, obviously, because they didn't invent the third dimension until 2014. Fun fact. See if somebody did like a comparison. Nope, I just found my stream. Not helpful. I don't know. I mean, there's something out there, but... Looking for YouTube, but I guess I'll go the old-fashioned way. Find a Prima strategy guide. Let's see. It seems like the correct resolution. This is one of the screenshots from GOG, so... I mean... It feels like they did a pretty faithful recreation. If that's what they were going for. Looks good for 1999. Yep. I can see it. Brings back memories. It reminds me of the people like, I don't know why they remastered Brood War. It already looked perfect. This is why they added the button. I don't know. I will say, it is a lot of this stuff. I think it's more the UI again. Like all the stuff that's stuck behind the terrain and all that does not spark joy. I think the vibes are pretty good. I do have it on contrast mode. And I actually turned off. A lot of people are anti-aliasing. I'm pro-aliasing, personally. Because I think using anti-aliasing makes things sometimes... Like, let's see if there's a direct comparison. I don't know if it's going to be placebo or not, but... I zoom in. I like the sharper edges. Which I guess is another one in the camp of 2D, eh? Like, instead of smoothing everything out. The cities suck up dwelling recruits, so I have to keep going each one to recruit, then a city to upgrade. So you have this, which is the reinforcement ability, which another improvement would be, instead of wasting my ability guessing which one of these has a bunch of recruits, just tell me the number before I click it, and don't punish me for not having a slot in my army if I happen to forget. So, it feels... Also, you kind of just have to guess which building it is. Like, is it one of these? No. Is it... Oh, there it is. Oh, wait. No available army slots. And it's on cooldown. Back in my day, now you had to wait another week to try the World of Warcraft boss, Grandpa. SMA way sharper than TA. What about SMH my head? Also, there are no... Wait, no, those are screen space reflections. What am I doing? Oh, here we are. I'd have to put them right by. This is like the fucking 10 pixels. Like, find 10 things that are different with this picture. But honestly, I think it looks pretty good. I think they need to clean up the resources, like being stuck behind stuff. There's so much little... But as someone who hasn't played, I like it. Like, it's not the most exciting thing I've ever seen, but it's also not bad. I could see if it's different. It's not a make or break for me. I could Dogman 899. I just don't enjoy it.
God, I hate ads.
Well, there's an extreme lack of info. Back in my day, we had to go down to GameStop to get the Prima strategy guide. In order to cheat at games you couldn't figure out how to beat yourself because you were too dumb. Nowadays, we have streamers. But yeah. GG. I don't think we have time. So even the tournament mode is a bit... And I need to figure out how to manipulate the timer. I think I was struggling because I was actually... I think I get punished for doing so many auto battles. Because you don't get the bonus time if you auto battle your way through, and then suddenly it just starts falling apart. I was like at 2 minutes left, like half the game. You get punished for reading. Well, if you're playing multiplayer with a timer, and that's why I like playing this version of the mode, but not in multiplayer as well. I think it's pretty good for giving you some pressure, but I really don't like the default modes. Just feels like whack-a-mole. Feels like Civ in the... I haven't even really played much of the multi-hero, but like the worst parts of 4X games, when the late game, it's pretty clear who's going to win, but you're just running away. Like, like it could be another however many turns just to narrow it down to what's already inevitable. Songs of Conquest. Don't believe so. I've been a little addicted here. I think I will be. Like, I keep feeling like it's the feeling of continually learning. A significant amount every day, and you can apply it pretty quickly. While also not being... The timer is set right on the multiplayer so that you can't do everything every turn, which is good. All right. But you have to realize, if you want to improve, including me, that I can't just play multiplayer every turn, because I will not learn anything eventually, because I'll continually be speeding past the learning part. If that makes sense. But now I've gotten that week or two down, and there's more to go. So yeah, my recommendation, if you think it's interesting, there is I believe there's still a demo. I remember the demo being a pretty decent representation of the game itself too. Like, I played the demo for a day or two, and then picking it up when it released, early access, it felt like similar, but there were more modes and stuff, so. But the base game was pretty much the same. Assuming they still have that. Good game. You want to waste some time? Well, you're already on this stream, so let's... I mean, many of you probably are just waiting for your next turn, but for those who aren't. There's a Master of Magic and revamped new version. And I thought I was going to play the new Satisfactory update. Ain't nobody got time for all this. How old am I? But thank you for watching. If you're on the YouTubes, it'd be awesome if you could like and subscribe. And if not, you can check out Wintergaming TV and at 1.5 times speed, catch all the action and the struggles. Or just, tune in next time. Otherwise, thank you for watching. I hope I made your day at least a little bit better. Hope to see you next time. Good luck, have fun. Stay chill.